You guys miss me? Like, hello? It's time to play another Trailblazer quest. This is a follow-up from the previous. It's in Ravages does the whistle sound. How I Met Your Father. they took the meme. Yeah, of course. It's like, yeah, this is what Himeko says. How I Met Your Father. In fact, I never heard about this. Okay, in fact, in this so-called alternate universe in the Honkai franchise, the Honkai Star Rail, Himeko somehow, okay, I saw the cinematic story what's it called? Story origin thing or whatever. Himeko has some sort of sister that somehow I say it is confusing. It's like the Himeko that we play in the game, okay, was not actually the person with the name Himeko as the character in the game. It's basically she goes by a different name. What's her name again? Let me check my phone. The cinematic took place. One hand that long. Wish I could different small one. It's like she has a sister, BTW. Let's see. It's just like she goes by a different kind of name. But place so-called name Himeko as a so-called nickname. Right.
Nice.
Whoa. Oh, an elder sister, like an elder. There's not to be younger or elder sister. I don't know. The character's name is Motoko, and she bears resemblance as Himeko. Before the Astral Express set off for the space station. I was speechless at the time I saw the cinematic. I say like a sister. No, she's not like a twin sister or whatever her name is. She's actually an imaginary. You know, like the cubes, the so-called the moon, the whatever, the emojis. It's like another artificial version of the Himeko that we play. So which led to this. This is the follow-up of the previous Trailblazer quest called I haven't seen Let Before the Living. Okay, if you haven't seen that, go check that out first. This is the follow-up. Maybe if there's another one after this one. Oh dear, I'm gonna have a very hard time playing this. Just like last time, this is 5 to 6 hours instead of usual 8. Woo! Holy sh! So I have to pick my times wisely. Because on this update, I really forgot there is oh yeah, as usual, Trailblazer Continuance, which is the Honkai, the Honkai Fate collaboration, which is I think it's the second chapter of the Trailblazer Continuance collection thing. And guess what? There's no English voiceover.
Nice.
I think I have to I mean, come on, you guys. I think I have to exhaust this very hard and go full-blown Mom Savvy on this one. I mean, went further than what Mom Savvy was doing a few months ago about those idiotic voice actors and localizers. Like, seriously, those people. I have to get that off of my chest later on when I play the Trailblazer continuance. Okay, so let's move on with in Ravages does not whistle sound. How met your fathers? So recap the previous.
After resolving the crisis surrounding Foolish,
and we move on.
we returned to the Astral Express to gather our thoughts.
That one later, please. Ladies and gentlemen. That one later.
Asat Pramad,
I have to concentrate on this one first because it's a requirement before playing that one.
Challenges arrived in rapid succession. After careful deliberation, we decided to split into teams and tackle the problems in Planarcadia together. There, Yaguang,
of course, yeah,
Dan
focuses on Blade's new
and
form.
Welch traversed every corner of Planarcadia to deploy the Decalite reflection barrier as a safeguard against a potential ambush by the Lord Ravager. Meanwhile, Bleed decided to set out for the edge of the world in Canvas, where he intended to use the power of the Veracity to bring his conflict with Shuhu to its final conclusion.
Which meant one thing: you had to gaze upon the abundance.
Elsewhere, Ashvale, March 7th, and the others headed to the tavern in search of clues regarding Asat Pramad. Their investigation eventually centered on Anvit. This former masked fool left the tavern for the Astral Express, becoming the navigator known as Icy. And the Veracity shadow of Ashvale is, in fact, his legacy.
Probably, if you haven't known Asat Pramad, there is a master hacker guy who. The first time we encountered Asat Pramad was that scene with Silver Wolf. That was a few months ago. And yes, he met a match. Asat Pramad, the Master Hacker.
In addition,
and later, this
May brought word that the Phantasmoon games were more than a game. They were a ritual enacted by Aha to suppress the dead husk of the Veracity. She further suggested that the path of elation may have originated from a concept stripped away from the Veracity. Aftertaste.
The aftertaste. He officially he invaded Planarcadia and almost killed Graphia. It's almost that they have no choice but have to slay Graphia after we slayed Miss Fulvis.
At the same time, I ventured into the world in Canvas in search of Graphia at Evanesia's request. By a twist of fate, I truly did encounter the mother of Imogenesis. She spoke of the Cinderth Age, of the day the Express fell, and of her stand against Asat Pramad, before beckoning me further into the world in Canvas.
He of Asat Pramad, my Master Hacker, almost killed Graphia. It's like it has no choice but to kill. No other choices. We slayed multiple. Trailblazer, I want to say multiple. Wait. The first first step in the first chapters. The first Trailblazer quest is the second, or even the third one. That's like basically like this. Hold on a second, okay? Is the camera on? Oh, no, it doesn't. I'm sorry. It goes like this. I have my blaster here. It's they don't sell this anymore, unfortunately. It's a Dark Zone Desperado. I have to make this as an example. Bear with me, okay? Is it loud? Is it loaded? I have to take it out. So I won't have anyone or myself. Basically, it's like I do because I enact the situation back then in Yarrior 6. Trailblazer quest. It's like back then when we try to arrest, it's like this. When we, yeah, especially she's 5-hour attacks. Close. Or the ultimate blade. It's like we try to arrest Nicolia, okay, and even though if we find Nicolia to an arrest warrant, Nicolia will be like, oh, "You never take me alive!" Bang! She died. Oh, you never take me alive! Bang! She died. How is that justice? We're almost going to. Yes. At least her own daughter made statement. But don't, ladies and gentlemen, don't do this. Okay, please, cherish your life. Right? Don't do what Coco is doing. Okay, suicide is not an option. I hate it when it ended up like that. It's just like that chapter from Modern Warfare 4. Oh wait. The first ever Modern Warfare. I played that game a long time, years ago, and that is the scene. That is the scene that I'm projecting what Koko's been doing. And we try to arrest. Yeah, it's like the scene is this. Okay, the British try to arrest and interrogate one of the antagonists, and the antagonist ended up shooting himself in the head. But at least the protagonist know who's the because he is also working on an assassination mission. Because he knew everything about the guy. Yeah.
Elsewhere,
the antagonist of the game.
Himeko returned to Graphia
Top 4
Academy
Modern Warfare, that's the game.
to accompany Ryusuke, probing him
The
for
first
his
one, not the.
ties to the destruction.
Wait. What did you say?
As they revisited their shared
Wait, hold
memories, Ryusuke posed a chilling theory that the real Himeko had long ago succumbed to the weathering curse, and the person
Weathering
standing
curse.
before him was merely an imaginary she had painted to carry on her dream of trailblazing.
How did she die so quick? You wanted to say, yes, of course, not the reboot one, the one in 2007. That's the one. That's the game that I played. Because that time I tried to compare what we lost and what we earned from our quarter age, not midlife. I'm 13. Come on. Quarter age. Game came out 2007. I was for around. Holy sh! I was 10 at that time. 9 or 10. Oh wait. Oh yeah, 10 or 11 at that time. I was born in 1996. I'm sure you get a date soon, but come on. Oh, give me luck, please. Oh, every time I pray, it doesn't work. I should try harder. So, yes, it's true. So it's like see, that's like the Himeko that we play. It's like she has a sister, but died to succumb to the weathering curse. Yes.
On the banks of the Inkford Hermitage,
of her father.
I crossed paths with
15
Silverwolf
years
and
ago.
Blade once more. There, I summoned Graphia, who ferried us into the depths
So we headed
of
to
the world in
edge
canvas.
of the world.
In the meadow on the distant shore, Blade bid us farewell, and threw himself resolutely into the Veracity's maw. Embracing the path he had walked, he reclaimed his heart as a craftsman. By harnessing the Veracity's furnace-like destructive power and the regenerative flesh of the abundance, he vowed to temper himself into the blade that would imprison Shuhu for eternity. In the meadow on the distant shore, it dawned on me that the Graphia we saw earlier at Inkford Hermitage was an imposter. The true culprit, Asat Pramad, revealed himself, exposing that Graphia is in fact a scion of destruction. He then broke our assault, grievously wounding Graphia before he departed. As we struggled through a grueling battle against the maddened Graphia, Blade returned from his nirvana. Having tempered Shuhu within himself, he joined us to turn the tide, and with his aid, Graphia was restored to her senses. She revealed that Asat Pramad could seemingly manifest in many places at once. It was exactly as she said, and indeed, at that very same time, Ashvale, Yaoguang, and the others were also attacked by Asat Pramad. Worst of all,
Invasion.
even Ryusuke, Himeko's father, had been Asat Pramad in disguise from the very beginning. After revealing himself, he stood before us all and declared that an unpredictable disaster was about to descend upon Planarcadia.
Invasion has commenced, ladies and gentlemen. I can't. It's gonna be a hard time for Himeko. And all of us in Planarcadia, we have to deal with the Master Hackerman. Right. Dude, the Trailblazer expedition. He's gonna pay.
Pramad said he was meeting a genuine nameless.
Himeko, she's in trouble.
If that meanie can copy and paste himself anywhere, then it's not just the Astral Express that's in trouble.
The husk is growing agitated.
I'll open an escape path for you from the canvas world to reality. I'll stay in the canvas world to repair the seal and quell the remains of the Veracity.
Apologies.
Enough.
Pursuant to a comprehensive extrapolation process, the conclusion, your projected success rate is less than 3%.
A lot from the IPC. This was
This?
this
Does
was
anyone hear me?
this the coin from Kakavasha, yes. This Kakavasha's coin. Something's going on
I
too.
knew you'd follow us, but your timing is way too impeccable.
I observed an intense energy reaction burst from the world in canvas. Locking onto your coordinates was then a straightforward matter. Meanwhile, similar energy signals have also appeared in multiple locations across Planarcadia. Their eigenvalues match the data recorded by the IPC during the Amphorius crisis. Conclusion. Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad, has appeared in multiple locations concurrently.
Is this some kind of trick? Wait, everybody knows that meanie can take any form he chooses. How do I know you're the real Pearl?
The real Pearl? Confusion. Ether hacker. Is there some sort of word game underway?
Silver Wolf. We're supposed to beat that level. Level 1000.
Graphia Academy. Image data shows a conflict broke out between Miss Himeko and an entity suspected to be Asat Pramad. Almost simultaneously, a gravitational wave effect caused by a giant mass was observed centering on those exact coordinates. Coordinates, Perdido Station. The Express is intact.
That means it's safe?
Coordinates, World's End Tavern. March 7th and Asheville have evacuated. All communications are stable, and they are in no immediate danger. Coordinates. Abandoned station. Contact with General Yao Guang, Don Hung, and Mr. Yang now lost. The last intercepted signal indicates another shift in the domain's spatial structure.
Darn it.
Organic beings. Please filter out interference from emotion variables. Proposal. Immediately escort Graphia to Planarcadia Tower.
Oh, you're breaking up.
There is insufficient time to engage in simultaneous individual fights. I shall launch the emergency plan I have long had on standby. I will ask Master Graphia to reenact the golden canvas ceremony once more. I'm aware discussing this deal right now is perhaps inopportune, but they seem to trust in me either hacker. This is also a foundation upon which a deal between us can be struck. Time is decreasing. I'm experiencing difficulty predicting success rates, contingency and...
Oh, disconnected. This deal is mine. I don't want to drag anyone else into it.
It's okay, little girl. As things stand, that Intellatron lady's plan might be our only hope for salvation.
She's your super duper biggest #1 fan, all right. You are in all her electric dreams. But I want to say this first. The thing with your fancy canvas world seal? Those IPC losers tore it.
And that's exactly why we need her power. I'll paint a path through the artwork I left behind 1,000 years ago. Lend me a hand, little girl.
Do I have to paint too? Because my painting is usually kind of rough.
That roughness is exactly what we need. We're not painting in reality. On the contrary, we are tearing open a rift. It is done.
No, to this point. I'll remember later on after witnessing Yanqing's Yanqing's ultimate as a boss character.
Let's go. Your friends on the Express need you.
Oh, thanks to Jing Liu.
That flickering Mechatron phantom. Is that the secret
Oh yeah, you're all
weapon you
how I Met
used
Your
to
Father
defeat
thing.
the Herald
Asat
of
Pramad.
Death 15 years ago? Looks like you have a ways to go still. But to think you actually recreated it. My darling fake daughter. You truly are a fascinating being.
So the father, who was with her since she was 6, guiding her to reach the stars, that was you all along, a Lord Ravager, telling her about the wonders of the cosmos at bedtime, awkwardly trying to calm her when she was crying. Was all of that just an act? Just to play some sick joke?
You look genuinely heartbroken. Have you been playing Himeko for so long that you feel you really are her? Or did you obtain her memories before she died? Daddy has long had this habit of pouring all my emotion into my work. I always take time to study a planet before I apply the final brushstroke of destruction to it. Much like admiring the brushstrokes of an artwork, I too experience life alongside the living beings of a planet. Then, I slowly visualize how I would paint that world into my vision of hell. I must admit, in Ahatopia, I subconsciously did a few unnecessary things. Well, more than a few. But it's exactly this extra bit of effort that allowed me to create masterpieces I never dreamed of. Watching you struggle, grow, and never give up hope. It gave me unparalleled joy.
Just masterpieces, huh? I see. Thank you, Mr. Asat Pramad.
Oh?
Thank you for placing me on the path of the Trailblaze. Thank you for acting for so long. And thank you for the adventure stories at bedtime. As Ryusuke, you introduced me to stargazing. And so I learned to look up. You told me the Astral Express was real, igniting my obsession with finding it. You sowed a false seed, but I nurtured it in my heart, and it sprouted into a desire for trailblazing. The path you paved with lies is true to my companions and me. It has brought us here. And now, I will stop you and shatter your meticulously woven elation.
Interesting. So very interesting. Navigator, you never fail to surprise me. How quickly you dusted yourself off. How quickly you spring into a counterattack. Patricide, they say, is the first step of growth. What will you do next? I look forward to it.
Patricide? On whom? My father? Or the monster in front of me wearing his face as a mask? All I will do is rip off that mask. I believe my true father's spirit is up there right now, watching on with delight. And this grand entrance, isn't it a bit much if all you came to do is watch me grow? Why are you really here? To join the Phantasmoon games?
Bingo! I can feel it. The tides of panicked wish power, impatient to swarm me.
But the 8 masks already have their owners. How exactly are you?
I'm sure everyone watching is as confused as Miss Himeko here. The 8 supplicants have already been determined. How would an unsought guest like me find a place in this yonic ceremony? Ding dong! Recall! At the beginning of our lady referee got a bit creative with the rules and drew a mask for the protagonist. So, the rightful mask of elation, the one discarded for a fake. Whose hands did it fall into? The answer is right in front of you. Well then, how will a Lord Ravager win this game? It's simple. What I'll be promoting isn't a miracle. But the price tag you ignored. As you enjoyed the miracle.
Planarcadia, what did you do?
Prosperity breeds corruption, and suffering forges heroes. They revel in the moment, carefree, as if it were the night before Arcadia was set to be destroyed. Since they believe so fervently, then they deserve nothing less than this fate, to become flecks of crimson ink upon this apocalyptic landscape of the demon capital.
Lunatic. Destruction is more attractive to morbid curiosity than creation is. But the artwork will not disappear. Even if it is defaced or lacerated, it will always live on, as long as there is someone to remember it. It will be real, as others recreate it over and over again.
Pity. None of you will get the time to repaint it. I will lock you inside another painting. Place you at the start of the lie that is trailblazing. You will be helpless.
Breaking news! We are hearing of an unprecedented major incident in Planarcadia!
Just moments ago, a new supplicant announced they're joining the fantasy game. This supplicant ranks me Asat Pramad. Lord Ravager is serving under the CEO of the destruction.
According to eyewitness accounts, an entity suspected to be Asat Pramad appeared simultaneously in multiple locations, including Gotham City and Vehicle City, instantly causing massive destruction for unknown reasons.
Secrecy.
Is he just gonna ignore the 8-player list? Will the Department of Operations disapprove his participation? Speaking of which, what exactly has the Department of Operations been defending?
Back-end data shows the online buzz surrounding tags like hashtag Asat Pramad and hashtag Lord Ravager is intensifying. This also means Asat Pramad will gain a massive amount of wish power.
So, the supplicant that ultimately wins the fantasy game takes over as the Eon of Oblation could be a Lord Ravager!
We will continue to follow the story. We urge our viewers with any leads on Asat Pramad's whereabouts to contact us immediately.
Yep, here we are.
Okay, did the teleporter spit us out in the wrong place? How long were we even gone? Is this place still the same Planarcadia as before?
There's no mistake. This is reality. The real Ahatopia.
Where's Himeko?
It's not just the comms. Planarcadia's coordinate data is all over the place, too. Where's Perlit's tower? Space laws of physics at
It looks exactly like 1,000 years ago, when the Legion tore the sky open. Asat Pramad finally got tired of just watching. The opportunity he's been waiting for has finally arrived. The world's in canvas. No point in trapping the Veracity husk anymore.
If Asat Pramad is so powerful, couldn't he just destroy this place and be done? Why bother joining the Phantasmoon games?
So there's a further condition required to truly awaken it. The dead yet indestructible husk slumbering for countless ages.
Winning the games is responsibility. In other words, it's like Asat Pramad interacting with Himeko was a very long time. I think he's about to do something that we don't want to see. It's continuing the cycle and killing Himeko as a result. And all we have to do is simple. Avert that situation.
A massive amount of wish power activates the husk. As it happens, the winner of the games will be the supplicant with the highest accumulated wish power.
Exploiting the game's rules to win Aha's power, only to serve as the final offering to feed the Veracity.
Asat Pramad himself wants to serve up the Phantasmoon games to the Veracity on a plate.
Just thinking about how winner takes all is meant literally in the games gives me the chills.
Would Aha really just sit back and let all this happen?
Oh, laughed.
Aha's thoughts on this are one thing, but what the gods won't do, humanity must. Just like before, we must stop Asat Pramad and rally all the power we can.
Please, never just stand idly by.
Cool. Count me in. Either way, I don't want my game ending to be me in the belly of a Leviathan.
And I just got out of that maw. I don't intend to go back in anytime soon.
Let me try. Initiating all channel scan. Bad news. The whole academy is dark. In other words, besides us, there isn't a single living soul here.
And if her opponent is a Lord Ravager, she'll definitely hold her own.
Let us walk a bit farther ahead. The answer might be there.
Himeko! Where are you?
It's just like
This is a scrap of fabric from Himeko's coat. Does that mean?
Worrying merely clouds your judgment. Do not allow your imagination to get the better of you. There is a scent of the abundance. What are those veins of light stretching out from the Phantasmoon?
This fissure sure looks like the mouth of the Veracity. Little raccoon, come here.
Is that Evanesia's voice?
oh yeah.
It's been a while.
Evanesia. I've painted you countless times, for thousands of years. But nothing compares to seeing you here, in this moment.
It's truly wonderful seeing you again. And it's thanks to her. I heard you're looking for Himeko, yes? I can't pinpoint her exact location, but I can still sense her life force. She's likely to...
That's good. You don't...
Now this is a first. The sacred tree of abundance. So with her.
Maintaining a shattered reality always comes at a cost. I had to temporarily borrow this painting to materialize. I know you, and the little one behind you. So the baseball raccoon's frenemies, the star catchers, have shown up too.
What exactly happened here?
Asat Pramad completed his roll call and made the
The
miracle
dice is
happen.
cast.
He brought the end of the world.
And are you going to do something about it? Being an arbitrator?
My apologies. I have more pressing matters to attend to at present. The end is here, and the lands are disintegrating and shattering. I have to hold tightly to its remains. I must fulfill my duty as the Panarch Elwood. I must preserve the life of this world. How tragic. As if the world was back in that age when all things were reduced to cinders.
I'm sorry, Evanesia. I couldn't protect the world in canvas.
No, you did it, Graphia. You hid the world inside the painting. You left behind a glimmer of hope 1,000 years later. And the hope we've been waiting for has finally arrived. New Nameless, and those willing to save this world have reached. We don't have long. It's a race against time to stop Asat Pramad. What I sense of Asat Pramad's apocalypse is impermanence, like an unstable future. But if no one stops it, then it will become real.
Are you saying that Mean has the power to manipulate time? No wonder my attacks missed every single time we fought. That cheating jerk.
We still have a sliver of opportunity before the dust settles. The die is still in the air. We still have a chance to snatch it, roll a different number, and shape the future into something else.
Evanesia!
It seems I am still not so great at multitasking, but I know the final page of the story hasn't been turned. Little raccoon, I can sense it. Your Express friends are unharmed. They're just scattered all over. Follow the roots of the arbor. Find Himeko. Find your companions. I know you always have something up your sleeve, don't you?
She's gone.
What a shame. Reunited after 1,000 years. And we can't even catch up properly.
Yeah, it's just big. She planted her body into that tree.
The clock is ticking. Let's get moving. I'll find Himeko, locate the rest of the crew, and teach Asat Pramad a lesson.
Let's follow those faint threads of golden light. They're an extension of Evanesia's life force. And the beacon she was able to leave us. Following it will take us exactly where we need to go.
Didn't you say there wouldn't be any other signs of life?
Do these things even count as life forms?
Evanesia's roots are guiding us? Where are we?
What's off about this painting?
Someone might have left something on it. The navigator you've been looking for. She left a single stroke on the canvas. A record of the final moments of her standoff with Asat Pramad. She was very brave.
She is your descendant. And for me, the most amazing Express navigator.
My descendant? You're saying one of my descendants became the navigator of the Astral Express? Thank you for telling me this. I feel like 1,000 years of waiting has finally been rewarded.
Do you still want to keep testing me, Asat Pramad? Since the Expresses returned to Planarcadia, you've been constantly picking at me over what happened 15 years ago. You've had countless chances to kill me all this time. But you didn't show your true colors until I exposed you. Asat Pramad, what exactly are you wary of?
You could always see it as fatherly concern.
Do Lord Ravagers even have human emotions?
Why not? I can feel curious, enraged. I understand humans, the very targets of our destruction, better than my colleagues. I even get herniated discs and tendinitis.
Aren't you a Lord Ravager?
Does the power of destruction include the ability to cure tendinitis? Now, as I was saying, child, you are absolutely right that I am full of curiosity about you. What exactly happened to you and Himeko that night 15 years ago?
You were surprised too, weren't you? Your dicey head probably exploded with questions the moment that Iron Giant Pagana's legacy appeared. Your curiosity can't stand the existence of questions. If you don't solve them, the unknown becomes an obstacle to your plans and wipes the smile off your face. You say you understand humans, Asat Pramad, but you do not. At all. I didn't run away that night. We didn't run. My companions on the Express, the friends I respect, wouldn't run either. Even if the Navigator weren't around, they would still ignite the Express's engines and win the faintest moon games.
Ignite the Express's engines and win the Fantasmal games. Are these clues Himeko left for us? Himeko must have had a reason for saying that. I need to calm down. I can't let her down.
You will learn of the secret from 15 years ago soon enough. But you must submit to my interrogation too. Asat Pramad, do you accept this challenge?
You extended such an open invitation. Wouldn't it be rude of me to refuse? Those who shrink from challenge do
Himeko!
Surely you are not allowed to cry. How exquisitely touching. The forebear of artists graces the academy that bears her name. Forgive me for not greeting you sooner in my capacity as the Dean. It surprises me that you have not been consumed by madness.
You must be disappointed, Asat Pramad.
Just the opposite. I am quite satisfied. Before my clones pick you off one by one, I'd like to play the spectator too. See you in action.
Where did you take Himeko?
Where did I take her? She challenged me, and I gladly accepted. Nothing more. Child, be sure you don't fail the request she left behind. Ah, this is also my challenge to you. I hope you enjoy the apocalypse.
Meanie dice. We're not done here. You've shown us your tricks, but you haven't seen mine. Lady?
The time of the sword has arrived. Tempered sword now thirsts for blood to sharpen its blade. You won't be playing alone, Silver Wolf.
That's right! Yes! Finally, it's interesting.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see it.
Sucker must be in this.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
That's all it takes to rattle you. Great! It's worthless!
The Evernight draws near. Treat our business. Time to wake up.
My strength is not what it was. It's more.
Vanity's out.
Life path. Right now. The stage
just my imagination? Or was this Asat Pramad way less sneaky than the one we faced in the world in Canvas?
It's more variables of Asat Pramad. He's
Asat
everywhere,
Pramad
so we
isn't the
create
type of
clones of
opponent to
him
shy away from a
in
fight.
different
My player
characteristics.
intuition says the reason that Meanie Dice is avoiding us has something to do with the truth about his abilities. It's like Evanesia said, he can pull off some kind of trick that messes with time. Uncovering the truth about his abilities might just be the way we end this apocalypse. But who has time to figure that out right now? I'd die before agreeing with the IPC. But Pearl's right. Escorting Graphia to Perlux Tower is the most logical choice right now. What do you say,
Yeah. Right now, the most important thing is to finish Himeko's task. But I'm still really worried about her. About losing contact with Don Hung and Welt.
I will go to that abandoned station and find them.
Lady?
Don't worry about me, Silverwolf.
No, I just wanted to say something before you go. It's good to have you back.
Thank you, lady. I need to stop letting my imagination get the better of me. It's time I did what I need to do. Carry out Himeko's wishes.
Lady, can you really find that abandoned station with these messy coordinates? All by yourself?
I'll simply cut down anything that tries to get in my way.
That's not what I was asking. Just please install this travel navigation software I specially made for you, okay?
Have you forgotten? In the past, no matter where Don Hung fled, I always found him.
What about you? Are you still worried about your companions from the Express?
Thank you, Silverwolf.
Seeing all these young warriors so united in their efforts brings back quite a few old memories. Thank you, young Nameless. If we win and grasp a future for ourselves, I'd like to meet that navigator who shares my bloodline. Farewell for now, Nameless.
Checking my phone. I lost again. Alright, let's play this little raccoon game again. Fully back, yes, I'm back.
Vengeance? After our companions. I won't disappoint you, Himeko.
Making sure avert that situation. Not just the one at the time in Honkai Impact the third. Won't let happen. Yeah, it's like we won't let that happen again. Not to the Master Hackerman. It's the very fire. Weird accent again? Oh, F5 already! No, like F5, please. But I don't know if it's just, of course, some of the JPGAs are speaking English, and I'll be like that. We'll do it like that. I'll be happy. That's the good thing. You know why? It's true that almost neither of them can speak English. Neither of the JPGs podcasters speak English. Except for one, but of course that was from a Fate Collab character. That was I think Emir the Archer. Emir Shiro the Archer. And like that performance was absolute cinema. And then I heard there's another gacha game that has one of the characters is wait, when I say I can speak English, have of course the JPVA of that gacha game, Chinese gacha game, of course. Who do you expect? Not a triple jump. Okay, the VA can speak English. I mean JPVA can speak English. Why we can't have that in one of those games? You could say it's either licensing or the strike. It's neither of those things. Not going further ahead than the so-called inevitable. It's what came to this. No English voiceover for the Fate collab. Again, I will say this is the third. I will say that I was third strike because some of the the ENVAs of the Fate. That's what uses the word verse. And that was disgusting. That was disgusting, man. That was indeed disgusting. You could say you say I'm a whole shit, no. Like it have been better if they do something about planning forecasting the game. That's how it is. Why do you think the other way around? Because I heard this when I played the game way back. One of the kids, yes, it's so close to have a character for the first time ever silent in English. That was in 2021. One of the English VAs took over someone's role. And so ahead of its time is actually an Easter egg. It's actually a freaking Easter egg. That the two characters in GI we have it's like that time. It's something with the VA of Diona and Shangwei that both characters did met long ago before the traveler arrived. Kinda. And somehow, even though either of the VAs fell ill, sick, whatever. That was years before. One of the VAs took over, and later to say, this is for the time being a freaking Easter egg. Wow, like I was surprised at that time. That was 2021. Compared to what we have right now in 2026? Why? Why we still can have nice things after 5 fucking years? Yes. Eternally thankful, yes. You better be. Why? Why we don't do that? Why you guys don't do that anymore? That sucks. Who's a new energy one now? What's that? Daisy. Just look at how many of players who play the game can voice act, and you can't even hire as backup game. What the man? Why did I just sit there like if the replacement in VA you'd be like, why did I deserve it? I deserved it! And what? Why? Unless you're that VA of that character not having the VA credited. No name, just stay anonymous as long as possible, so no attacking whatsoever. Oh. No. How do I freaking? Hold on a second. Okay, I know that. The other way around. Wait. That's on the. Okay. I have to look that up again. I found the thing. I died. I died to an Evanescence here. EPM, yes. I died to an Evanescence. Planted for all bodies to that thing. Oh! Look, that was okay, I got it. Ravages coming up. Ravages coming up. Oh. So wait. I think I missed it. It took me back and forth again. From which one first do I have to press? In real world, we have Synthwave, not EDM, because start living in 1984 again. Man, from that one. From bottom right, then top. Ow! Left. Ow. From bottom left. Bong left. So bong left. Top right. Okay. There we go! Let's go. Huh? What is this? Bye-bye. Says the princess. I want to do something this is stupid. It's stupid because some of them did voice character the big franchise. The thing that I was defeated purpose was not to voice acting. Now we get what I mean. Why? You voice, for example, you voiced that character in Honkai Star Rail, but why you didn't voice the one in the Fate franchise, but also in Honkai Star Rail? Pedia? People going to turn up the AI soundboard thingy, and have one of them get themselves banned from the game. Seriously, they won't do that. Probably they won't. They won't do it.
First,
but please.
We need to find the express and ignite the engine.
Same enough. Years ago.
The whole world has changed. How do I find Perdido Station now?
Girl! Don't come any closer!
What on earth is happening here?
Wish power to power.
Unlock your senses.
Seems I might need to go over there and help.
Have these guys gone mad?
Run for your life!
Around them all. Oh, what?
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and my friend. Indulge yourself. Ready to play your ace, huh?
Hands up! Calamity unknown, soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
It's your time to shine. The light will soon fall. Good night.
How's this taste?
Time to wake up.
Calm down. Steady breaths. I've got you.
Thank you! Are you... You're from TV?
It's the Astral Express, hero! We are saved!
I had no idea! For a moment, everything was... within the blink of an eye. Every screen, every phone, every billboard were all filled with that dice-faced monster. He said he came to declare something.
And then the ground suddenly opened up! And the buildings collapsed like they were just building blocks! And there was rubble everywhere! Then the sky turned dark and all these people just disappeared! Like Foolish and the Herald of Death all over again! Don't tell me he's still alive somehow! Does anyone know what's going on at Perdido Station? Is the Astral Express there?
Oh, wait! I just remembered. When everything started, a crow flying overhead was calling for everyone to retreat to Perdido Station.
Don't crows usually call out call ord?
Seriously? Is this really the time?
A talking bird? That has to be Sunday. What a relief. The Express is safe and sound.
You'll come and save us, right? We're all waiting.
I'll find the Express and evacuate everyone safely. Looks like we'll catch up with Sunday's birds pretty soon. Let's keep pressing ahead.
again. All right. Time to wake up.
Standing 1 second, reduced to ashes the next.
Stay strong.
Guys, look! It's the Lord Ravager's apocalypse!
Everyone behind me!
Cinderborn? Oh yeah, he is moving. Yes. I'm just
So, how's this taste?
Calamity unknown, soaring above the land. This is permanent.
My friend, indulge yourself.
Thank you. Thank you. Story in your own way. Quickly, go find shelter in Perdido Station.
Everyone behind me!
It's
Do not fear! Get behind me! Cinderborn! Never backstab!
Oh, it's the Daybreak Warrior! He's going to cast his ult!
Hey kid, that's just a show, okay? Make believe. Look around you.
die here.
Just get behind me! Senior, it's you! This is awesome.
Don't worry, I'm here.
How's this taste?
What next? The stage is yours.
Yoo-hoo, gray hair! Need a little outside support from the tavern?
Oh, Magnus is here too? How you doing there, kid?
Mr. Ashvale? Oh, I'm fine. Just relieved to have my senior and everyone else here.
We just finished handling an issue at the tavern. Need to look right into this crazy commotion.
Gray hair. You've had Planarcadia's top streamer waiting on you hand and foot for so long. How about you keep your promise? Where's my mask?
I'm sure. But I was hoping you could help me with...
I figured you'd start bargaining. Since when did our deal include this many add-ons? Of course, saving people is great and all. But first, we've got to get rid of that thing.
He's like an evil muscle, that giant moon.
What made those imaginae snap?
Exactly. Those pulses it's sending out are driving people into panic. If we don't take it down, anyone we help will just fall under its influence again.
Oh.
It felt like something was drilling into my head just now.
You'd think seeing the sky being torn open during an apocalypse would be much more panic-inducing.
Hey, snap out of it! We're talking about real danger here. Alright, buckle up, buttercups! This giant device here is a mega panic signal transmitter. The more you freak out, the stronger it gets. Scared, already lost. Capiche?
The moon has nearly landed.
There will be no more sorrow, no more pain.
When these people saw you, they felt the joy of survival. And that joy, that's true proof of being alive. These people should thank me for bringing them true elation.
True worse than misfocus. Should I say even?
Seeing as you honored your promise and returned the mask, Gray Hair, I'll help you out one last time.
Trailblazer.
Monstrous moon is gone. All that laughter. Now just look how miserable you are. So, the Imaginé spreading panic is actually a coward too. How pathetic. Why does this kind of feel like picking on a little kid? I just now... What happened to me?
Did I do all this?
You did it, Senior! Everyone has regained their senses, Mr. Ashvale.
Nicely done, Magnus. With the world crumbling around them, it must mean a lot for kids to see their heroes step in and save the day.
Thank you, Mr. Ashvale, but could we change the subject? It's kind of embarrassing.
No idea where Mr. N is right now. I wonder if he's safe. That's right. We were ambushed by an individual claiming to be Asat Pramad.
Fortunately, the chivalrous Sparksicle generously came to our aid. I then proposed an idea. Between us, we exploited our knowledge of the tavern's complex layout to corner him into a room of our choosing. Locked it. Then, we tossed that room and Asat Pramad into the star of Saduni Rama and burned him to ashes.
Don't doubt it.
I said that was a bad idea.
Authentic than Pearl, but compared to what we should expect from a Lord Ravager, our fellow was more like an illusion, rather a counterfeit double used to divert attention.
Silverwolf and I also encountered Asat Pramad. Even Himeko. She encountered him at the academy.
What? So, Himeko...
Don't worry. Himeko has a plan. She wants us to start up the Express and get...
The path to Graphia station should be clear now. Well then, Sparksicle will be on her way. You're not coming with us? All that neat, coordinated action? Not Sparksicle style. I'm more a one-girl show.
I'd like for you to open the tavern doors, so that civilians with nowhere to go at least have a place.
Gray hair, you really love putting people on the spot. So what? We repurpose the World's End Tavern into some kind of bunk. That place isn't open to just anyone. Besides, given the situation, even hiding there might not be safe.
While the fools do find joy in chaos, I doubt such utter sweeping destruction is the sort of amusement your kind want.
For the older generation of fools, yes. But we're in a different time. Most young masked fools would lock those tavern doors tightly. So, gray hair, you really need my help? Totally. Being known as the savior of Planarcadia? That's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Fine. I suppose I can spare a little kindness. I need to first take these sparks heads to the tavern. Then, gray hair, I might think about your proposal. Just look. This isn't the old Sparksy anymore. At this rate, I might even be able to compete with you for the title in the Fantasmoon Games! That's the spirit. Let's see who saves the most people. With Sparksy's mask on, they've basically earned a ticket into the tavern. Don't worry. While Sparksicle is here, no Sparkshead that loves me is getting left behind. Quick! Look over there! Sunday's bird! Sunday! Can you hear me?
Miss March?
Finally! We've been waiting forever to get a hold of you.
The Imaginae at Perdido Station were restless, but just now they suddenly calmed down. I figured you must have done something. My tuning services are no longer required for the restoration of sanity. I can now fully focus on guiding the birds your way.
We're moving as fast as we can.
I have never had cause to doubt your resolve. Trouble is, the road ahead is far more dangerous than I had anticipated.
Danger's been a constant companion on this path.
It's not that much further to Perdido Station. Come on, let's go meet up with Sunday. Who will lead you through the demon capital's long night and guide you to home on the distant shore? Sparksicle! Who will lead you through the demon capital's long night and guide you to home on the distant shore? Sparksicle! Who will defeat Asat Pramad and ascend to victory at the Fantasmoon Games? Sparksicle! Sparksicle! Always Sparksicle! I'm busy boosting morale here. Work those hands now, Sparksheads. Hit subscribe and watch Sparksicle speedrun Apocalypse Dual Mention 6.
Where are we now? We definitely borrow for around 20 minutes or so. Oh, it's done again.
Planarcadia is scrambled. Nothing's where it should be.
Instead, just have treasure gadget by a basic treasure corresponding world. Huh. Oh. little bit more or a lot more. Wait.
The star rail moving forward. I wonder, Trailblazer, can you do all that? I might as well reveal a secret to you, as a reward of sorts. The navigator you place so much faith in is nothing more than a thief, assuming the identity of Himeko. An imaginary that's an imposter.
Enough of your delusions! You won't weaken my resolve. It was Himeko who led us to the Express, and she's been with us every step of the way. You think you can shake us with her past? But that means nothing to us.
Fascinating. Trust built on willful ignorance of the truth. I eagerly await your next move.
Watch out! They're here!
Consciousness in an instant.
Careful! Blindly charging in will get you fried to a crisp. Kid, you need to pay attention to the pattern of the lightning strikes.
Excellent. You're here at last. Excellent. You're finally here. Apologies. After the disaster struck, falling rubble blocked the route to the plat. At the time, I was tending to the wounded in the hall. By the time I realized I should start the train, it was already too late.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Mr. Sunday. The Astral Express isn't going to fall apart that easily. If it were me, I'd have chosen to save people first, too.
Collapsed passageway buried the express. Well, then we'll just dig it out.
Thank you. I'm fine. The sight of the demon capital unsettled me. Shall we resume planning our next course of action?
I'll go check the damage to the passageway. We'll need the express if we're going to fight Asat Pramad.
Mr. Ashvale, before that, a monkey gentleman arrived here with refugees from Dovebrook district. Perhaps you know him?
Mr. N? I knew he'd be smart enough to survive. Everyone, excuse me for a little while. I need to check in with an old friend.
If you have the time, please speak with the people stuck here. While tuning can ease their inner emotional turmoil, it cannot blind them to the calamity in front. The fear within them must be illuminated by hope. And right now, you, the one who once triumphed over Full Wish and saved them, are the most fitting choice.
I switched to the other account because OBS betrayed me. Fuck, man. I hope it will happen again on the next. Okay, so let's.
Don Hung and Mr. Yang aren't back yet. We should go find General Yao Guang and ask her what's going on.
Salt and sour sweetie. What the fuck?
General, are Don Hung and Mr. Yang alright?
I'm sorry. Asat Pramad attacked the moment we finished setting up the formations, dragging us into an endless fight. Mr. Yang stepped in and sent me away from the battlefield to help the Express instead.
The Master Hackerman.
Don Hung, Mr. Yang, I'm really worried about them.
Before leaving, I placed talismans on them for good fortune. Based on what I can sense right now, the two of them should be safe.
Holy it turns out the Master Hackerman, the Master Hackerman is even tougher than Miss Full Wish. And who's the other one? Oh yeah, when I say Silver Wolf, he's even. When I say Silver Wolf, Master Hackerman Asat Pramad is actually stronger than Spark. Hanabi the Sparksy. Holy we're not even ready from the start, ladies and gentlemen. They went in abundance, they should help them.
Whether friend or foe, Stellaron hunters are powerful. Since they are the former right now, I would rather focus on our current situation.
100% friend, because in secrecy, yes, in secrecy, genuine trust their judgment for the his sake. And yes, of course, that dive literally gave him a lot of recollections and memories regarding the the five, and also some recollections within the high clockwork. Yes, I call it the five because there's 5 members now down to 1, and one I say one deceased. They're all alive, but they're somehow turned into a different person. Like, for example, I mean Yingxing, for example.
With their skills and a little luck, I'm sure they'll be safe. In times like these,
and Don
we
Hong,
have
yes,
to believe in our companions. As for us, we need to focus on the matter at hand. Azure 1, Vermilion 5, Aligned Sky, come forth. Help me find that hunter.
Last time we seen Danger City.
I'll try sharing the location of the talisman
outside the city,
blade.
yes.
Hopefully,
I mean station,
the message
sorry.
will reach him safely.
The unbreakable March will pull herself together too. I'll go check on the buried express.
Because you do villain every night.
Counting on you to reassure
Unbreakable Mod
everyone.
7. You already thought out and became Mod, supposed to be renamed Mod 7 villain Evernight, not just Evernight. Even yes. Spoilers. Okay, you're aware spoilers. Whoever the Polyverse writing this stuff. When you already completed that quest, just change the name to Mod 7. Just look at Dawn of Monster Terrain in the name of the permanence.
Mommy didn't make you out.
Will somebody come and help us?
We'll be reinforcement soon. I hope.
It's no surprise why you were Penacony's family head. You've organized people, secured supplies, and kept everything running like clockwork.
And there he was blacklisted.
This is very much a group effort.
Until
many Imagine friends are assisting. In fact, they know the layout better than we do.
Blacklisted by the entirety of Penacony until somehow those two decide to go to decide to fly off from Penacony to Planarcadia for summer vacation. What in an actual F? We're in the middle of a we're in the middle of the Path to Smooth Games, aka much more longer version of the Holy Grail War. Holy Grail games. I worked at. True enough. Damn it, Mr. Otis.
Honestly, this is better than I expected. In a disaster of this magnitude, I thought that panic would overwhelm every aspect of operations.
It's Afghan Gambler, man, with the IPC and Bird Singer. Boy, I thought yes, at the time when we revealed having their versions of just like with Sunday. Yes, has a brand new form. Downtown Mod 7. List goes on and on and on. You still have the Valve Hoyoverse. You still I understand they do not meant to be playable. You still have them to be playable, right? Why send those two to why send some of the Penacony characters into Planarcadia? You should send Planarcadia characters to Penacony. The other way around, yes. Yes, I don't care. Yeah, I don't want to admit it. I don't care if they're not playable. We have to move on them being not playable 100%. Same goes to characters like what's it again? Key characters, very major characters like Scrollum, for example. You have 3 characters still in the NPC chapter. I don't care if they're not playable, or even though they are characters which they're playable, but they're locked inside a freaking what's it called? I heard there's a game, gacha game or 2. It's not just that one, the other one. Half of the characters released, but they are locked behind a region lock. That is bullshit. That is bullshit. I experienced this for a very long time in initially the arcade. It's not being available in Indonesia for 5 fucking years. 5. What were they thinking?
Perhaps this Arcadia isn't as illusory as I once thought. Perhaps he once showed them how to face a crisis. Or perhaps humanity was never so fragile to begin with.
I heard they promised to have it released at days at month. Oh yeah, it's an arcade game. No wonder. At day or year freaking 1, it's all available worldwide. But instead, it's only available in 10+ countries, including Australia. Malaysia got one too. Singapore got one too. The one that I played in TOG Boogies Plus. Back then, you see me playing, streaming. and simply matchmaking one of the best players from Indonesia. What's the and still it's not even available in European and Americas. What was the point? You're still relying on region locking? Get it together. You already released it in the first place, but only available in certain countries. F that. Even phones have certain so-called region lock. Like your country is being blacklisted by the company for not having it because we Indonesians did something bad according to them. What in an absolute fuck is you mean? We didn't do anything absolutely wrong, so we could just keep using our iPhones instead.
When their time to be inflicted with real suffering arrived, the people of Arcadia knew to hold on to each other.
Yes, unexpected indeed. Even if I can divine fortune and misfortune, I can't predict how people's hearts will change.
Ladies and gentlemen, I fucking hate region lock. And you know, because I was from the PlayStation store, they have a region lock. Like, I want to download something like a DLC to play on my game that I bought. But that DLC cannot play on a certain version of the game. And I was frustrated. I actually buy a dead stock for $20, a DLC on the $60 game. And the DLC was somehow incompatible with that version of the game. It should be correspond to the game's region. In this case, in Indonesia, we use a region 3, for example. But I actually like buying a DLC that was on region 1. Mismatch. You know what that means? That was useless. I just actually bought some sort of, it's not a scam, it's a misunderstanding. You have to buy the corresponding game version to the corresponding version of the DLC version, which is not available in the certain. Yes, the DLC is not even available in the region server store, whatever. Why the region lock? Should be like region free, unlock, so I can do anything with it. And then they decide to double down. Screw those guys. I hate them. Even though
I've often wondered what perfect order should look like. A world of restrictive rules, peace without any pain.
Peace without a pain. That's what it is. After no matter how they discontinue one of the best inventions in retro gaming, a very abundant video game disc or a media disc in general. I hate their guts for trying to end it. Seriously, what were they thinking? I swear. We should have rebelled them physically, not digitally. Instead of you doing boycotts or even hacking, whatever. We have to. It's like it feels like we have to liberate their headquarters physically, IRL, not digitally. Not also like you decide to ratio a post from them on Twitter X or YouTube, whatever. I just rather want to see that happen. I just want to see that from happen. It's just like how you decide to gather up a lot of people, like, and it's like, you know, this is before the digital age, and you decide to eradicate the entire castle by our hands. I would love to see that happen.
But now it seems,
just like in a video game like this,
in a crisis,
of course,
all it takes is someone to step forward and say, "This way," and for others to believe and follow. That's enough.
A simple principle, but you made it real.
Made it real.
Impressive.
You flatter me. I must now leave to assess the medicine reserves. Please, rest for a while, General.
Security officer.
Trailblazer, you came at just the right time. Before we lost contact, I received Miss Pearl's pre-issued emergency response. We're building an evacuation route around several major subway stations, directing survivors here and to 2 other safe zones. Perdido Station is currently the most stable shelter in this area. Thanks to Mr. Sunday and the Express crew, we managed to organize an early evacuation. No, all comms are extremely unstable. Although Madame Pearl activated an emergency response plan and transferred over medical supplies, water purifiers, and an isolation barrier generator. We're stretched thin on both people and defenses. Those monsters and frenzied imaginae still occasionally attack our defenses.
Captain, passageway C3 is under heavy pressure. We need support.
Send in the second team. Activate the barrier, protect the civilians above. That's how things are, unfortunately. We try hard to maintain order, but the civilians are traumatized and, well, I'm afraid we can't hold out much longer.
Oh, the football.
Oh, hey, little raccoon. What a coincidence. I don't know if I should be happy or sad to meet you here. I'm known to often leave a note for my editor saying, the author is out searching for inspiration. But this kind of weather wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
It's great that you're all safe.
You've seen how fast they run for their lives. They might even be smarter on their feet than I am.
Beep boop! My radar is indicating danger everywhere outside. I never thought I'd end up as a combat journalist.
Boss, you're here! I'm done with your victory press release. I've even thought of a title. Lord Ravager Asat Pramad enters the Ventus Moon Games. The Astral Express attempts to turn the tide. God, holy fervoli! Explosives! So many explosives everywhere. But will this poor Furbo survive long enough to report on it? Boss will definitely win, right?
I'll win. Nobody gets paid if I lose, yes.
Boss will win!
Yes!
Just look, no matter how chaotic things get out there, there's still this little bunch of Furbos cheering you on without a second thought. Kinda moving, isn't it? You won't let your readers down, will you, little raccoon? I'll include your heroics in the next issue of The Fluffy soon. Stay tuned.
Stay tuned for more. Oh, it's Miss Uchiba. Singing the veracity.
Perdido Station is the largest station in Dual-Mention City.
Foresight, scene like it.
Have the refugees head this way. And also, if any bad guys try to break in, I'll show them what this kitty's made of.
Oh, Trailblazer. It's you again. The wish power generated by the negative emotions in Planarcadia has exceeded a safe level, inducing a stress response in the imaginae. Mr. Sunday performed tuning to stabilize the station manager's consciousness, but relapses still occur from time to time.
Luckily, we have Mr. Sunday. If not for him, I might have done something I'd really regret. He really is. Hey, no good busybody! I'm gonna take those despicable monsters who destroyed my beloved Bulletworm Express and feed them to Thunder Coil!
Oh my god. just lost his own fucking mind. Oh, he's in full panic. Oh my god.
Warning,
Poor
power
kitty.
levels critical. Non-combat modules have been deactivated.
It's dying too? We're done for! Game over!
Meow done. Okay. Yeah, poor bastard.
The
Oh,
detective
Mr.
looked
Sword.
upon
The
his
monkey
old
man.
friend,
The monkey.
reunited at last. Through endless near-death escapes, they had always found each other. It should have been ordinary by now.
And yet, for some reason, this time something glimmered quietly in the assistant's sharp, perceptive eyes.
It's a pearl, Mr. Ashby. Only a pearl.
Mr. N.I. and tough as nails. You know that's nothing new. Just a moment ago, some kid told me, Mr. Ashvale, cut the cringy stuff. I'll pass that along to you, too.
Welcome back, old friend. But tell me, why do all your so-called hideaways turn into disasters like this?
So, what does this tell us? It means the trouble always visits the gutsy.
Yes, but this time, trouble is not only at your door, it's at all our doors, and we have nowhere to run to.
Guess that means this troublesome job isn't optional anymore. I've made up my mind. If luck favors us again this time, we're shaking Pearl down for a hefty payout.
No, this definitely isn't Duo Mansion City. Let me go back. I just want to go back.
Hey, Chad!
Astral Express, yeah. Turn back on. Huh?
Things are really bad.
Call Pom Pom Love.
Pom Pom! Conductor! Can you hear us?
No response.
Uh-oh. The conductor's probably fine, right?
Obviously, it is heavy rubble.
No way! That's reckless. What if we cause the station to collapse in on itself? Let's go back and update the others. We need to come up with a plan together.
Yeah.
You too.
Something a little bit
Both Mr.
clever.
Yang and Don Hung have returned safely.
That bird arrived just in time.
Mr. Yang! Don Hung! Yay! Himeko is... and the Express! We...
Still fighting Asat Pramad.
It's all right, March. I already know. We're back now. You did well gathering everyone here. I'm sure you ran into your share of trouble along the way.
Asat Pramad took Himeko, and I couldn't catch him.
Yes. Blade told us everything on the way here. We now have an overall picture of the arrival of the apocalypse.
They're the heroes who stopped Foolish during the live stream.
Or
We won't
killed.
end up buried here! It's them! We're saved!
Perhaps you should say something. Even if they wake, even if it shatters with a touch, even if I know it to be fake, I would still hope to weave them a dream in this very moment. Is this me repeating the same mistake? Funny, isn't it?
This is different, Sonny. The Astral Express is only stopping here temporarily. We will repair it, bring everyone on board, and leave this ruin behind. Whether it's a wish, a promise, or a destination. As long as everyone believes it can come true, then it is not a dream. So please, trust me.
Defeat Asat Pramad! Win the games!
Now that's a fascinating sight.
My sincere gratitude. Because now, there is not only terror in the wish power around us, but a thread of hope as well.
Now then, it's time to discuss the next phase of the plan. What exactly did Himeko leave at Graphia Academy?
She left a request, hoping that we will ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasmoon games.
So, ignite the Express's engines means we have to dig it out of the ruins? And win the Phantasmoon games means that we will defeat Asat Pramad fair and square?
Oh yeah, it's just like the Express is our own. It's the Trailblazer's only hope. It means we have to rail Asat Pramad through it. Like we're being railed. We railed Sunday, then we've been railed by Graphia. Then we have to rail Asat Pramad to win. But how? The Express just crashed? And oh yeah, Asat Pramad. We didn't crash the Express. Asat Pramad just making sure we're not getting access to the Express. Yes. By stalling it. So double meaning.
Double meaning? She left this message at the Academy through means of imagenesis art. And the image she created gave me a look that seemed to carry deeper intent.
Well, yeah. I'm pretty sure we would have still done these two things even if Himeko didn't specifically ask us. Did she say anything?
If it were just about starting the Express for evacuation, she probably wouldn't have emphasized ignite the Express's engine. In any case, I have some ideas on carrying out this request.
I thought you had a few more bright ideas. But in the end, your only idea is to leave me trapped in the canvas.
I know what you are plotting. We don't know each other well, and we both long for truth. Perhaps you feel you hide your secrets well. But this does not exist in my imaginated world.
This room.
Since it's a challenge, it must have a theme. I have thought of one for you. This artwork is for you. Its theme is the past of a father and daughter.
Oh, it's more like
Made in
an
the
art
same way
office.
you turned a city into
an
ruins.
art office.
Correct. But alas, like the iron giant you summoned, this piece is still far from completion. And that is why I've invited you to join me in completing this artwork I have named Himeko. As her dear father, I know the first half of her life, but there are 3 blanks corresponding to 3 secrets hidden in your memories.
So a quiz, but in a different format.
Of course. But only in the interest of fairness. That way, when we finish the artwork, both of us have an equal chance of having our secrets revealed. The first to uncover their opponent's trump card takes the victory.
So, let's start. Himeko, your old man is back. And with the present you will love.
Okay. Metro 19. It's stupid. What? What? You trying to parody 2 kinds of games? I mean 3. Yeah, sorry, 3. 3 kinds of. Yes, of course. Speaking of Metro 1990, they should have. I heard that one before. There's a brand new game coming next year. I want to play that so bad. They should, yeah. The developers at Hoiber should have collaborated with Metro 2039. Instead, we have a boxed up RPG title for the well-known developers of Killzone. What the man? Yes, it's a one purchase, no way out. It's no, when they made deal, no turning back, no more collab. Even Honkai Star has a collab, but it's better. But still, I was already been into it, and there's still no English dub. Fuck, man. Why? I say, I spare the developers. This is the English voice actors' fault. All of them. Screw all of them. For not to, you know. Improvise the problem instead of just letting it. So fucking be it. You could have better than the developers. That's what you already did back in 5 years ago. Right now we're in a loop, fucking loop, oh man. What the fuck, man? You guys kidding me? Yeah. Yes, of course. Again, wish they collab with Warframe too, because the Warframe Warframe main developer was playing Honkai Star Rail recently. Should have done that in the first place.
Remember this day? It was your birthday.
You asked me where the center of the universe was. Your old man racked his brains over and over and found the answer.
Yes, it's a missed opportunity. Missed opportunities. They weren't gonna do that. Just once collab per game, that's enough.
This is
that's
a
their
ceramic
philosophy.
comet ship model. Have it. I don't quite know where the center of the universe is. But you can pilot this ship and find out yourself when you're older.
I wish, yes, of course. I wish Hoyo will do the same to the others, instead of just limited to one brand, one non-Hoyoverse brand. Just like other gacha games have more than 2 collabs. This company is just limited only one per franchise in a game or IP.
Because the universe does have
enough.
And
This
at
needs
that
more.
end is a tiny dot of light that people run to once they spot it. And upsies they go.
Upsies they go, yes. Convince them, or if they cannot be convinced, never mind. Just keep it in ourselves instead. So even though they're finally open to feedback, do it. Do as I say. Genshippa cross Metro 2039 and Honkai Star cross Warframe. This is what. Yes. Also, in Fortnite, we have both of them. Holy fuck. Why? Don't stand there. Move on.
It will be you, Himeko, flying up to the stars to.
Move on. Forget the English VAs. Move on to there, please.
Took a bit of time off from all that routine civilization destroying work. Isn't it so much more interesting to live there for a spell and watch a world you know so well fall into ruin? Enough questions. Let's return to our warm and fuzzy trip down memory lane.
What the heck
Old
you
Himeko
want?
would never say such things. Come on, throw me a bone here. I can't do this show alone. You're trying to keep your mind blank, but that is futile. Wish power is far more responsive than Memoria. It appears faster than you can think.
That means Daddy has been to the end of the universe?
Unfortunately, no. Only to the end of the world. But I know that the end of the universe is called Pegana, even though I haven't been there myself. But your old man does know someone from there.
The someone who's been to Pagana. Is it Akivili?
That's ancient history.
Now that I think about it, you always intentionally left little openings during my childhood. Was this also part of your scheme?
As I said, my only lie to Himeko is the lie that I am Ryusuke. If something said on occasion or incongruous to the character, that is entirely unintentional. For example, I felt a bit emotional seeing the comet ships lying among the ruins of Delco Ring that I had just destroyed.
You really are a monster.
Oh, Himeko of the past didn't think so. Shall we continue the fun? A corner filled with art tools. Long ago, this was Himeko's playground.
Clones? Imagenesis? Asat Pramad's abilities may look flashy, but they must share a common essence. He is a master of forgery, and this artwork is no different.
And with the present you will love. What are you painting there, Himeko? It's not a bullet one. It must be a train. A flying train. Have you been peeking into my manuscript? No, your old man is not angry at all. How could I be? I'm so happy that you are quite the little explorer. But why not just ask? Come, your old man will tell you the story of the Astral Express.
Of course. Should I not? Kosuke is getting ready to head to the planet Goliath's Shepherd to destroy it. He probably can't just tell Himeko, you be good. Daddy is off to do some murdering.
Means you're the herald of death? If that was true, how you didn't tell? How you didn't tell about this? It's not the wrong aperture.
Certainly. But
in the first
you only
place,
get the answers you seek if you pick the first option. Now we move to the legend of a certain navigator. It's my favorite story. It is said that after the fall of the Trailblazer Eon, their followers left one after another. And by the end, there was only one navigator and one nameless left in the once massive crew. One day, a history fictionologist snuck aboard the Express and tampered with the navigation log. But the next day, the logbook was completely unchanged. And a cloaked navigator was sitting there, bored to death, flipping through the records.
Bored to death?
How on earth? Asked the history fictionologist. Because I remember each and every one of their names, said the navigator, along with the coordinates of every star and the trajectory of every meteor.
You never hesitate to mention the Astral Express. In fact, you don't stop talking about it. Was it necessary to roleplay my father to this extent?
It's a terrible habit of mine.
It wouldn't be the habit of Navigator Icy, would it?
You figured that out already. Well, that's boring.
The way you spoke about that Megatron was enough to know.
Megatron.
He is your other mask.
Fair enough.
But to death.
And you did send people to sniff around the tavern for answers. It was only a matter of time before you figured it out. But I swear, all I wanted at first was to be a loving father. Himeko's weathering curse worsened this year. I couldn't help myself. I gave her a beautiful dream. And in return, fortune makes fools of us all.
Fortune makes fools of us all. The masked fool en route. Navigator Icy. They are all our enemy, Asat Pramad in the end.
Congratulations. Kindly accept this reward. It is your ticket to the truth. Open that door.
Looks peaceful so far.
A specimen frozen for observation. Not much different from the navigator who found it. And just like the specimen, your fate will be displayed here to be observed by me for all eternity.
The first time I'm recording this before OBS betrayed me. How did I know this? There's a star in the photographs.
I remember something behind this door.
Is where the first secret is buried. Other than her self-portrait, no one knows the story of how Himeko found and repaired the stranded Express. It's your turn to choose. To move on or to stop. Is there really a choice for a navigator?
Have to move on. Now we're in the room of...
In this place? I have never been here as your father. Look at it. We can work very happily together here, can't we? So, she built herself a secret base while Ryusuke was away?
Yeah, it's actually like the third room of the entire map. Or should I say, an apartment or something?
My mother's studio remained empty since her passing. I took the opportunity to use it.
Himeko's daddy's artwork room, artwork office, and Mama's studio. Yes.
Sounds convincing.
Mechanical studio, mecha studio.
A bar too. Do miners drink here?
See the map. Fallen Stars Cradle. So this is a 3-area map. Here. Up here, what's this?
She was already in college by then.
Have to move on. Yes, this is coffee, whatever. Oh. Coffee Trailblazer Woods. Himeko's special coffee is supposedly brewed with 19 secret ingredients. Auto Station wanted to make me a cup too, but this taste I suspect she has as well as it takes to join the Doctors of Chaos. Destruction? I'll look that up later on.
Shall we have a drink?
Any time.
I learned from Brachi. Fantilia couldn't stop raving about my mixing.
No, thank you.
By the time she finds the Express, the weathering curse would have consumed her. Himeko is always in such a tough spot, isn't she?
I guess you don't know. That day was your daughter's birthday.
Ah. Fortune makes fools of us all.
Her loneliest birthday.
You say that again.
To her, even death was less terrifying than not having her family, than them disappearing without a trace, as if they had never existed. She ran from home to chase stars, but lost her way, and could only wander in the dark. Water swirling around her ankles, weeds slashing her skin. And then she saw it. There on the shores of the world in canvas.
There are so many ways to reach the sky. She chose the most unrealistic one and wasted the rest of her life.
You're wrong. That night, the stars gave her the best gift in this vast universe. Nothing holds more beauty, but they can be reached with the Astral Express.
These blueprints tell me that the Express is not the only... Picana's legacy. I have always thought this legend disappeared along with Akivili, but it seems there has been some meddling.
Are you afraid of the Starblazer?
Starblazer? A name of Himeko's own invention? Her sense of humor is even worse than Dolly's. In ancient times, These humanoid weapons helped Pagana conquer countless planets. They invaded, destroyed, then glorified as the Trailblaze.
But in the images shown to me by the Express, these giants joined hands with the Express crew. The hand holding a tool defines what that tool becomes. In one hand, the scepter triggers a brutal war. In another's hand, the scepter creates new worlds.
I thought this too, before my head turned into a die. But then Akivili died. The Omen vanguards began spreading the murmurs of Terminus, and not even Noose could stop the birth of the destruction. They all failed. Yet you are different. I shall wait and see. The giant reaching for the stars. The myth of Pagana. She performed a miracle in this world of no imagination. As to how it was created, dear old pal Akivili never spoke a word. But my daughter replicated the blueprint purely from guesswork. My daughter really is a genius, isn't she?
Would you like to know the secret?
No. My dice head wouldn't be able to make heads or tails of such technical details.
What must a girl, powerless but longing for the sky, think to see a giant walking among the stars? She can only draw that dream. I want to be as free and powerful as they are.
So, that isn't a reforged weapon, but a manifestation of Himeko herself? That explains why it is incomplete. Himeko is already dead. Don't waste your energy. I've seen all your tricks on this journey. But an incomplete imagine cannot break this world.
You're right. And neither can it be broken by you. Because you know nothing about what follows. And you have no way to imagine it. How did I start the Express? What miracles did I witness at the end of the Phantasmoon games? You must allow me to take over if you want to continue on. We all know you have no other choice.
Of course, this painting can be altered for you, if you so wish. It is, after all, the way you were born, yes? Please, let us proceed to the next part of Himiko's life.
So it's finished. Finished. And we have to finish it. After Himeko died.
Add some color to the canvas. Paint the dawn of your memories. The Astral Express. I'm not surprised.
Fair. A life of radiance. Ow. Ghosts or ghosts, I'm scared. How are you now?
Himeko was lucky. She found the stranded express and began to repair. Unfortunately, her condition deteriorated rapidly shortly after. She was in and out of the sanatorium, but the clock kept ticking down. Her stamina worsened by the day. Simply returning to the express was hard enough. What more reaching the stars? She was eventually left with a single choice. Your turn to create. Open that window and fill in the second blank. Your history with Himeko will also be recreated in this painting.
Is this place? Oh, some chests. Have to collect them.
Let's keep trailblazing together.
Bowling master.
Do you know how many times you failed to escape?
Do you remember how many paintings you produced in class?
You know your condition. Take your medicine on time, avoid strenuous exercise, and lie down more often. I'm a Graphia Academy graduate too. I know what it takes to paint.
You can keep me here, that's fine. But do you also have to meddle with my creative exploits?
Keep being like this. See if I'll help you next time the doctors catch you. This painting is so beautiful. Is it your sister? But I remember.
No, it's my self-portrait. A self I can never become.
As long as you're still willing to paint and imagine a better version of yourself, then there's still hope. I'll be going now.
Remember to pick Wednesday for your next escape attempt. I won't be on duty that day.
I'm back. Still giving the nurse a hard time? Are you going to lecture me too? Of course not. Why that face? Did something good happen?
Oh, it's nothing. Looking at this painting reminds me of the day we met. A little wiser and more optimistic. A little prettier. Add some color here. And also... Let's see what the navigators in the logbook are like. Someone with the courage to fight for what's right, even if they can't gain the upper hand. Someone who's always ready to go ahead, even when there are wheels within wheels. Would be even better if she was more mature, like Dolly or Icy. Sketch out the form using my own memories and the stories of the nameless as a skeleton. And finally, I inject her with wish power and materialize her by imagenesis.
What a fresh face! Hello, creator.
It worked. She's really alive.
Calm yourself. I'm not going anywhere.
Hello? Oh, right. Sorry, I haven't given you a name yet.
Shouldn't we begin with introductions?
Himeko. Murata Himeko.
Nice to meet you, Himeko. As for me, you can call me
Motoko. The repair work on the Express is proceeding smoothly thanks to you. By the way, are the heating pipes fixed now?
As you said, we just needed to change the conductors. Anyway, guess what I brought you?
Oh, this is the Express's blueprint.
I've also brought drawing tools, an imaging device, everything I could think of. Your symptoms are getting worse and worse, and you have less and less time to go home. Knowing you, there's no way you'd stop worrying about the Express. You might be stuck in the sanatorium, but your heart's still at the workshop. So I realized we could bring the workshop to you. At night, you can review these and tell me what to do. In the daytime, I'll be your hands and feet and help you repair it little by little. Just like we always do.
Sorry for making you worry.
Don't worry about that. Nothing wrong with failing. Think of it this way. There will always be someone to repair the Astral Express. And not necessarily us. Either way, our hard work will be enough to help whoever that is.
But I promised to bring the Express home. I want to deliver on that promise.
I know. So remember, I am here with you. Lean on me when you feel you can't hold on.
I will remember. I almost forgot. While I was waiting for you to come over, I came up with a never-before-seen coffee recipe. Want to give it a try?
Hopefully it's not canned alien anglerfish. Oh, I'll go get some water first.
Any treatment against the weathering curse merely provides psychological comfort. Beep, 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 beep. That's life. 1 second the lies slide out easily, and the next second you slip up and can't even say a simple hello. I must thank you for keeping her company as she walks her final journey.
Weathering virus. So cool. The original Himeko
The
to a disability
sanatorium is closed.
in this round.
Please come back
in this
tomorrow.
universe. In the Star universe, sorry.
As I recall, the doctors here only have night shifts on Wednesday. Did you not say it was my turn to create?
I'm just participating in my own way. With her condition worsening, Himeko can only think of one solution. Imaginate a new version of herself. A healthier, more mature version of herself she imagines would become the navigator. In other words, you, Motoko.
Are you done? I need to go to her.
Sure. I'll be expecting you back to tell me more. I'm just a doctor on his rounds. I didn't see or hear anything.
Oh, how nice.
There is a portrait in the tavern named Elation, but there's only a mirror painted on it. It implies the face you see in the mirror is the biggest joke in the entire universe.
Back then, Motoko would stand in front of that mirror every day, practicing her smile. She worried that her smile wasn't enough to encourage the girl on the hospital bed.
Please stop knocking. This is not the Golden Confessional. No matter your pains and suffering, you may neither pour nor flush them away here.
I thought you were cosplaying that golden toilet.
When it comes to character selection, even I have my limits. Hello. I'd like to introduce myself. I am a door. A door that cannot be opened, just like all the blurry corners
rumors of your past.
In my past, there are no talking doors.
I simply wanted to present it like a fairy tale. If you don't like it, I can shut my trap. I am, of course, messing with you.
Himeko, are you stargazing? I'm wondering how far we can go once the Express can depart. The farthest I see is a third-tier star, located 10,000 light years away. But after that, past that distance, I will need to use my feet to measure the stars. We're running out of time. Motoko, what's the success rate of igniting the engine? .21%. It's gone down but 1%. When I found the Express, it flew me up into the sky. And now, it will not move at all. After eliminating hundreds of malfunctions, replacing thousands of parts, here we are, stuck. In the end, it is an engine with zero dynamism. Are you okay? I'm all right. It's just the engine. We can handle that. I'll think, and you'll do. Just like usual. It's getting late. You should go get some rest. Even Imagine can't work day and night. We will do it, Himeko. We will reach the sky. Sure. The engine. Will I really be able to fix the Express? How far can someone who can barely walk get, even if they leave Ahatopia? The weathering curse would tear me apart when I cross the atmosphere. I have the Astral Express. I know interstellar travel dynamics. The navigator's log is with me, and I have Motoko. Everything necessary to embark on this journey, except time. I'm sorry, Motoko. 10,000 light years is too far.
Oh, how touching. I could cry. Unfortunately, I don't have eyes to cry out of. I see. She suggests joining the Fantasy Games in order to obtain Elation's blessing, and in this way, restart the engine of the Express and come back to life.
The Fantasy Games.
What do I care about some decaying young girl or her precious friendship with an Imaginary? I've tried all the medicines. spent 20 years looking up at this hospital ceiling.
Now you're looking down.
I heard that if you win the games, you can make a wish to an Eon, even if that wish is just to see real stars.
I mean, right before it is to gaze up an Eon.
Oh, the Graphia family's girl. Poor thing. Surely she knows she is beyond medical help. The only thing she can do now is to pray to the gods.
You are a doctor, not a prophet.
I apologize, but you will end up choosing the Phantasm Moon games, won't you?
Himeko, I have an idea. The moon is full. Let's enter the Phantasm Moon games together. Pray to the laughter, the Almighty, to grant you a healthy... There's no point, Montego. Our ancestors already tried. Some of them died on the eve of the games. Some were defeated in competition. And only one of them won. Murata Hiro. But unfortunately, he went missing. All he left was a note saying, "Elation does not cure the curse." Thank you, Motoko. But no one can fulfill my wish. Not even the Eons. We'll make a new wish then. Not for you to live. Then what for? To go out with a bang. To return the Express to the skies. And push it closer and closer to the stars. Let's pray to the laughter to ignite the engine. And make it so everyone sees the Astral Express set forth anew. Even if all they do is laugh. They can at least turn the Express into a firework and send it roaring and flashing into the sky. Then, what kind of miracle should we create? And what about my condition? How about we use the Trailblazer blueprint you restored to create a giant robot? They'll see. I'll be your hand and foot, and you will put an iron giant right in front of them all. I broke into your home safe and took this mask. You wouldn't make me come all this way for nothing, would you? You're right, Motoko. If there is no cure for the weathering curse, then, at the very least, we should put my final moments to use and create that dream together.
They say that once the weathering curse spreads, then its victim is down to just a few months of life. If so, then only one solution remains. How about the Phantasmal Games?
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
So far. This does look like a hospital, but this is more like a mental hospital.
This is an unoccupied reception desk. On it is a sparse selection of drinks, ready for patients to help themselves. Anything to drink, miss? Ever heard of the name Marcus, miss? There's a popular cocktail base called Marcus. Then, of course, there is another Marcus. The person who changed your whole life.
What I would like is your dice head.
Certainly. But you cannot afford it. This is a bookshelf with books to pass time. The books on its shelves are arranged according to patients' interests. Oh, here's a book you might like. It's called Graphia Academy Outstanding Alumni Album. Let me read out the names in it. Belle, Four-Wish, Leon, Zianya. If only they were still alive.
Shut up.
You're even more interesting than I thought. Others are always trying to steal from the gods, but all you want is a brilliant fireworks show. And of course, my sweet daughter actually accepted this ridiculous suggestion. Touching, truly. What did she have to give up to enter the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago? She gave up the possibility of survival, her dream of touching the stars, and instead dragged her broken body onwards to share in this madness with you. We all know how that ended, so please enjoy this documentary, The Herald of Death's Bloodbath. While the crazy supplicant Marcus Antali was drenching Dovebrook in blood as part of his deranged art, a dying girl and her imaginary friend tried desperately to create a miracle. The Stargazer materialized from your wish power and smashed that frenzied plant into pieces. As the winner, she made her wish for Aha to take her real life, her name, her memories, and her dream of trailblazing the cosmos and give them all to you. For her part, she would watch you and the Astral Express soar into the sky, while she remained on this planet forever, and with all her regrets, turned to ashes. Come, imposter. Open this door. Add the final stroke to the second act of this artwork.
It is completely quiet behind this door. There's no turning back. If we open this door and leave the sanatorium. And we're not planning to return anyway, right? It's just... Can we really win? And
I hold you back, then I'll drag you forward. Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one who wished for my birth, or to take your place. From the moment I was born, I have only heard you wish to be your own person. Let me build up the little faith you need. I believe Himeko will go further than anyone else. If you don't believe in yourself in this moment, then believe in the future me. Thank you. I won't let myself be afraid anymore. This battle is not about winners or losers. As we speak, the Herald of Death is freely turning Duffbrook upside down. Someone has to stop him. When the Vantis moon is full again, I will be there, as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. Let's go then.
Let's get out from this hell. Mental hospital. What the? How is this allowed? Mental hospital in a Chinese video game? What the what this? Oh, a peaceful sight. Mental hospital in a Chinese video game? What the Now here it is, a very peaceful sight. Look at this. Oh my god. Excuse me.
There's one thing I still don't understand. No matter how many times I painted the Trailblazer, I never finished. I think it may be because uncertainty still plagues you. Becoming a navigator, leading the Express across a sea of stars. You haven't seen these things with your own eyes, and you can't imagine them either. Then how did we defeat the Herald of Death? Because we have each other. And whenever I close my eyes, I see you becoming the navigator. And the Astral Express, readying for departure, its lights illuminating the dark. Beneath your feet are countless paths, and they're surrounded by nameless stars. You saw a path no one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it. Keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you. This is the sight I see every day, and it has never lost its clarity. I would like to see it too. You will. How do I look in your vision? Do I look the same? exactly the same. 15 years, Motoko. I never imagined we would reunite in this manner. Well, it's been 15 years. You must have walked a long way. Yes. So long that I learned to repair machines, brew coffee, take care of my juniors, and fight with everything I have. So long that I became like you, and even deceived a Lord Ravager with a talent for disguise. It's not time to stop yet. So, will you keep going? Yes. Let's go then, Himeko. Let me be your strength, too.
Oh.
Anything you wish to say?
What's going on here? Did I make a mistake? It was Himeko who survived 15 years ago, not Motoko.
Hopefully you like this answer. Even if it does make you look laughable.
No. How can... My daughter... You're alive. This makes me even more interested in you. Thousands of years ago, I struck a train down from the same starry sky. 15 years ago, I sped back toward Planarcadia, and all I could see was a speck of light rising from the horizon. I raised my hand and aimed right at it. Just 2 shots, bang, bang, and it would fall once more, never to fly again.
But you did no such thing.
Indeed. I watched it pass through the atmosphere, leaving a long streak of light in the night sky.
Why?
Just 'cause. Thought it might be fun. Do you understand? I destroyed the Express once, but I also spared it in a moment of whimsy. Whether the Express is unscathed or destroyed, I decide its fate.
No. You're wrong. I also wondered why I should be the one to find the Express once. What does it really mean? The answer is very simple. The person that found the Express happened to be me. The meteor showed the way to the Express from the moment it fell. And for 1,000 years, it waited for someone to follow the trail and find it. Even if 2, 3, or even 10,000 years passed, and I was no more, the Express was still going to be found and returned to the sky. You're not a god that decides fate. You're just an obsessed egomaniac.
Right you are. All gods are obsessed egomaniacs. My guesses were wrong, but the game isn't over yet. Shall we take another step forward? Fill in the remaining blank space in this painting. Round 3, question 3. Are you ready?
Subtly called Trailblazer. Ah. So it's like fusing together into one. So you can use this survive. To the farthest star. What happens when mutants is Mutancy's help bot.
You thought the Express would bring salvation? But it will only bring about annihilation once more.
Please don't do so. Please be on your side.
Oh, how nice.
So damn close. Close on the side. This is where the Express crashed.
The coast where the Tower of Infinity slumbered. The place from which the Express set off once more. Or, as I frequently call it, where repeated mistakes began. So, how does it feel being back on old stomping grounds?
It's just a shame you are my traveling companion.
Better traveling with me than traveling alone. The blood-stained games have no winners. You imaginated your Mechatrons, but the remaining wish power can't create the audience, much less support a long journey. Leading us to the third question. How exactly did you cure the weathering curse?
You're still beating around the bush? Even now?
Have I ever deviated from the topic at hand?
3 blanks, corresponding to 3 secrets. They seem to point to me, but they really just conceal your true intentions. Who left the Starblazer's blueprints on the Express? Who met Himeko and Motoko here? How did they cure the irreversible weathering curse? You have many questions, but none about your so-called daughter. Your real interest is in Aha. The truth from 15 years ago is key to figuring out when the Phantom Moon games are compromised, what form they will descend in, and how they plan to intervene.
So, I guessed right. They appeared and ignited the Astral Express.
Stop. The game's over then. You set the rules. A secret for a secret.
You didn't take my trump card.
Yes, but I took mine. Unfortunately, I wasn't the one who met Aha. The answer you were looking for never existed.
It never existed?
That's what they said when they gave me the gift.
Oh yeah, it's definitely, yeah.
Let's just call it, a long overdue compensation.
To your voice. Just gazing, yeah, mating is the
Lost in thought again.
interest, finding interest.
You beat the Herald of Death, but you're not happy. I'm not sure how to put it. Because I'm leaving soon. Once the Express reignites and takes off, there won't be any wish power in the vacuum. And Imagine will die out. This is the best outcome. But if I just set off like this, I know it'll haunt my dreams forever. Thinking back on it, my dream was built on someone else's sacrifice. If you feel scared, just look up. Up there are the same stars we gazed at together for countless nights. You'll see all those sights in my stead and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as Imagine. You've known all along, haven't you? So be brave and stop this talk about sacrifices. I give my life to conquer the land that trapped us here. You have to go alone, dummy. What did you say when you created me?
No.
I quote, "If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach." When the Ventus moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. So, deal? If you can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon, like a morning actor. The moon's shadow said this while giving me my gift. Let's just call it a long overdue compensation. It's time we set off once more, Akivili.
So, it was the self-portrait that saw Aha. You placed a bet with a fake chip?
You call it a challenge, but it's really just a waste of time for you.
This is a blow, I have to admit. Just a little one, but a blow. Though, if you don't have the answer, then I can execute destruction without a shred of guilt.
You're wrong again. This little test was your last chance to find your way back.
Interesting. You were giving me a chance.
Even after falling so far as to become a Lord Ravager, I still wished to give the former navigator a chance to turn back. But this journey has convinced me. You are not some wayward nameless. You are just Another enemy trying to dishonor the Express. And to enemies, I only respond in one way.
Destroy me? Could you really?
I saw right through your tricks, Lord Ravager. You summoned the apocalypse, and transformed 1,000 times, and created scenes from the past to confuse me. But in the end, you just use reality as a canvas to imaginate the uncertain into truth. You used people's wish power to imaginate that impending future born of their fears. And using the same trick, you imaginated versions of yourself that could exist in different places. But when another possibility is observed by others, it crushes the imaginated lie, and your ability loses its effect instantly.
Try harding, huh?
And what will you do about it? Stuck as you are in the world in canvas. Even if you summon the feeble Trailblazer and do your best to crash into the space, you will never escape.
Escape? Who said anything about escaping? Gravity does not only trap people on the ground, it also drags the stars toward each other. Have you, a former navigator, really forgotten the nameless distress signal? How they use massive collisions to simulate the gravity wave frequency used by the Express to warp jump? Not even imaginated spaces can block out a signal like that. My companions have known your secret for a while. In a minute or so, you might see your scheme start to fall apart. Or is it seconds, not minutes?
Huh. Oh, nicely done. But you have a really terrible habit. Does becoming a navigator mean always facing danger on your own? Well, since this game of ours is ending soon, can you guess how many people I have lined up to play the same game? Go on. You have one chance to guess the answer. The probability of you stopping me is 0.
What exactly are you planning to do?
Who says the great destroyer of Elation came to Planarcadia to kill Aha? You are not my target. They are not my target. Shall I officially announce my plan? In the name of Terminus, his journey ends here.
And that means
ignite the Express's engine is definitely a tad too dramatic. Himeko just wants us to rescue survivors with the Express.
What was she implying?
If Asat Pramad was close by, then he would have discovered any clues Himeko left behind. So... her message seems pretty standard. But only we'll know what she really means because we're the Nameless?
Something about the engine of the Express? Has Himeko mentioned something of this sort in previous journeys? This may be the key.
Well, I kind of zone out whenever Himeko starts talking about warps and calibrating coordinates and all that. Power of remembrance, activate! Aha! I remember now. We were back in Penacony, talking about the Charmony Festival, and Himeko said the family sent a music box as an invitation, and then she said...
But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
Gravity wave frequency.
I remember now. You all said something similar not too long ago.
A conflict broke out between Miss Himeko and an entity suspected to be Asat Pramad. A gravitational wave effect caused by a giant mass was observed.
Himeko is hinting we should use the gravity probe on the Express to receive her signal.
That's exactly it!
If that's the case, we need to get ready as soon as possible.
It'll take some time to clear the passage to the Express. Sunday, do you have a way to contact the conductor?
The distance does not pose a problem for tuning. However, my birds must first lock on to the conductor as their target. I will do my best. Please, excuse me for a moment.
I received a message that Silverwolf has arrived at Perlux Tower. Together with Pearl, she'll repair the communication systems across Planarcadia. Then, with Graphia's assistance, they'll attempt to reenact the ritual from a millennium ago, folding all of Planarcadia back into the canvas. The most extreme measure of protection. How's the situation here? Very good. Go ahead and do your part. As for the rest, leave it to me.
Stay safe, Yinxing. Stay safe, Yinxing. Yinxing.
Good news, everyone. The conductor is safe and sound.
The detective's eyes take in everything. His face is inscrutable, though the rate of his respiration is tellingly 0.3 seconds above normal. By all indications, he is uneasy.
Uneasy? Who?
The source of his unease is the little raccoon's imminent departure on a mortal journey, and the survivors of the disaster that befell this city.
All right, Mr. N, that'll do. You seem to have time on your hands. Help me clear this passage.
900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas does not cover this task, Mr. Ashvale.
Shut your mouth and go on patrol. As a detective's assistant, your job is to keep an eye on everything when the detective is otherwise occupied.
Wait, using the force to computer. Yeah, he's basically using
My
the
bird has
tuning
located
pain.
them. I am able to share what the conductor is seeing. A moment, please, while I inform them of the situation.
Any progress?
Yes. The conductor says they have locked on to a weak gravitational wave and are decoding it.
Conductor! Oh, we missed you. Pom-Pom received Himeko's message. Repeating it now. The source of Asat Pramad's power is fear. He exploits people's fears to imaginate future possibilities. When another possibility is observed, this apocalypse will be overwritten. And also, each and every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop. This part is the conductor's heartfelt wish.
So, Asat Pramad is a Lord Ravager that observes and imaginates possibilities.
That explains why I could never land a blow on him.
When people saw the Lord Ravager's descent, they were gripped with fear, despair, and everything else that comes with an apocalyptic end. Those very emotions fed this catastrophe and made a possibility become reality.
Himeko said we need to observe another possibility for this apocalypse to be overwritten. Observe another possibility. How do we do that?
Build a crowd, then defeat Asat Pramad in front of them. That's the easiest way. But I'll just create hundreds of clones to hide behind, and no one will be able to lay a finger on him. That's another of his tricks by manipulating possibilities.
So we don't actually have any way of defeating that old dice head.
Who says we're out of options? If we somehow witness all his possibilities, then he would collapse into just one being due to the effect of observation. I will activate the formation plume I've set up all over the Arcadia, then use the vision of the Rainbow Spiritus Kalachakra Sky Plume.
General, do you require my cooperation like during SparksyCon?
Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome, a collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. The Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra Sky Plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second. That's right, Mr. Sunday. I would like you to expand the range of your tuning.
You mean to determine the future of Asat Pramad through observation? But, as I recall, as your observation expands, it will anchor the fate of this world.
Observation is for him to worry about. I want you to become my eyes and look for me. The fate Asat Pramad imaginated is imminent, and there is no path for the future. Only Ishvara, only observers with sufficient strength and personal freedom have what it takes to make choices that trace the path to our future. I also need a place with a good vantage point. Something like a towering structure.
How confident are you in this plan succeeding, General?
Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
I'll fight by your side too. Even if there is only half a chance of success.
I will do all I can to ensure you two remain connected through tuning.
Then Don Hung, March, and I will clear the passages as soon as possible to ensure the Express can depart.
And myself, he, and General Yao Guang will force the collapse of Asat Pramad's clones, granting us a way to his true form.
Thank you, Sunday. Before you boarded the Express, you said that you didn't understand Trailblazer. And yet, you have fought alongside us in the most dangerous moments of our journey.
No, Mr. Yang. I should be the one thanking all of you. Before boarding the Express, I was just a traveler looking for answers. You all taught me to trailblaze and walk the stars. To hold fast to the hands of those around me when facing difficulties. It is my honor to be able to provide assistance.
You really look like one of the Nameless now.
Thank you too, General Yao Guang. The Express will meet you as soon as we rescue Himeko.
And that's when we'll defeat Asat Pramad together.
And when we do bring Himeko home, each and every one of us will be accounted for as well.
You still have time. Go and say your goodbyes to your friends before we set off. Meet me at the entrance when you're ready.
The young man's eyes burn with a fiery determination. For the path he is to traverse soon leads straight into the eye of the storm.
Off to save the world again, Nameless? Be sure to return in one piece. Don't you worry. No rat will be able to find a way in here. You focus on destroying the dice-headed scum's lair. Go on. I'll take care of everything.
I knew you were leaving soon. Take care. Don't lose your life.
You too.
I'm off. See you later.
I knew you were leaving soon. Take care.
Wait, no, that doesn't sound... Just forget it. I'm off. See you later.
Why do you look like that? What's happening? The little Furbos and I will be here waiting to hear the story of how you claimed victory over Asat Pramad.
Boss, you absolutely must win! We'll be waiting to shoot your victory!
I've already sent out the press release. Just waiting to fill in the time and location of the victory.
Oh, winner, winner! Boss is definitely winning!
This is do or die situation. We fail this, we go nowhere.
Are you ready? Before we set off, there's something I'd like you to keep safe from me. Please, hold on to my strategy pouch.
When should I open it?
Open it when you are in need of the hunt.
What? You mean if I already need help, I have to summon Jing Yuan's fleet again?
Our future destinies. Remember when we were at SparksyCon and you saw the wheel and woe lots hanging over me?
We did that in Panic Colony, but later we have to correct it because it's not the way it's supposed to be. We opened it in Amphorius, but we somehow failed. Then we have to pull a Warframe, say begin again. Stay my curiosity.
I remember. But you commanded me not to tell you what they said.
I'd like you to keep your eyes on me as much as possible. 30 years ago, I used the Decalite reflection barrier to divine the tides of battle for the Fanghu. But, in a moment of blind arrogance, I turned my back on what destiny had revealed and dared to wield the Rainbow Spiritus to twist the very threads of causality. But karma was on the way to punish me. That day, I became entangled with the barrier at a single point, left to drift endlessly through time and space. A healer named this unusual condition temporal dislocation. Put simply, there's always a chance that I could suddenly disappear at any moment. If I'm not observed for even a second, I may disappear. We can't afford a single mistake in this operation. You must keep an eye on me always, no matter the fate that I'm anchored to.
Or even so, if someone did a freaking cheap shot on us.
I had already decided my fate when I set foot in this world. You are only a witness, not the one wielding the blade. Mr. Sunday?
My birds will be keeping an eye on you both.
I'll give you a signal from atop the tower. Let's go.
We're still in this area here. The stop is here and here.
We must get past this if we want to reach that tower.
Fret not. I will protect you.
But how far you can get? What if we made a bet too? On Himeko.
Never fight fate. Because it fights back. Asat Pramad, your relation should see green endlessly. That thing over there. What is that?
I've seen it at Star Rail Fest. Likely a device that collects people's wish power.
He has courageously challenged an ancient Leviathan of the Cinder Age, and his chosen weapon is a standard Planarcadian ambience prop. As I said, he is peak entertainment. At last, the long-awaited prey. Monster versus protagonist.
I'm sick of this guy's trifling gimmicks. Keep it together. Remember our plan.
It's jump time.
We're starting to have trouble keeping up with me. This is my chance.
Here again, back at the tower.
Hey, look at Cooper.
Asat, show yourself. Whoa. Ow. Blech. Right, Asat Pramad, show yourself. Master Hackerman.
We're here. Get ready, Sunday.
Careful. Asat Pramad just appeared above you.
Smart of you
Sure
to
about
be
this?
a general to her death. How honorable and entertaining it would be to challenge the Demon Lord and save the world alone. But yes, two is better than one. Still, I was not expecting a diviner. To think I divine foresight, bane of Ventilia. What can she do for you? Reveal your victory odds? Predict your weal and woe? Whatever she divines, I will block its path. What will you do now?
Then I, a diviner that never grants an audience to anyone, will teach you a lesson. Asat Pramad. A general and a diviner have completely different duties. A general breaks formations from behind, and a diviner destroys them from the front. And did you say you will block every path I divine? Sorry, but creating paths where there are none is the expertise of Trailblazers. Now, shall I read your fortune? See your myriad possibilities condense until eventually only one remains. Defeat.
The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves.
I see it. So this insight is what the eye of the hunt has to offer.
Good. I see it too. Asat Pramad, your fate is sealed.
What a brilliant reversal! Now, this is the resistance I have been looking for. Exhausting all possibilities. Plotting every scheme. Just hurling everything at me. In short, elation! How unfortunate that this coming perfect apocalypse will not be seen by General Yao Guang.
General, you're breaking up! What did you
see
do?
The rope that tethered your existence here has snapped. I do not believe we will meet again in this lifetime.
Reversal!
I have nothing left to give.
Ishvara, please, take Asat Pramad to his fated defeat.
General!
Just disconnected.
Pity. You were so close. She put her life on the line for you to have this sliver of a chance. Just like Himeko. Don't let their sacrifices come to nothing. You know, protagonist, it's actually heartbreaking that those clones are gone. But she did deliver you here to me. It's time for a veteran navigator to point the way forward for you.
Giant tree.
The Vantis Moon Courtyard?
A terrifying enemy is near. But you stand alone, helpless. How often have you been in such a predicament, protagonist? This is how trailblazing expeditions always end, no? Don't worry. As the former navigator myself, I may provide you with some instruction, just as Akivili instructed me, and I instructed Falcon Amundsen. Perhaps instruction is too formal a word. Young people these days can't stand such formality. How about we make it a bit friendlier? You quiz me instead. Next, you can ask me questions. 8 of them. About me, about Aha, about Akivili, about the future of the cosmos, about you even. I'll answer anything you ask. Because once 8 questions are done, you're dead. Did you forget? We are the only 2 supplicants with a chance of winning the Phantasmal game. Because the die happened to land on 8. Because there are 8 supplicants in the games. Or perhaps because we first met in Amphorius. Another 8!
So you want to pull what Lygus did? All 8 of them. Together, all 12. You're sick. Listen to Dr. Rick. Of course he's blatantly sick. Of course he's gonna pull a cheap shot on us.
You're not interested in stories and secrets? That's unfortunate.
And even worse, killing Himeko. You're gone too far!
Of course, this universe also has a lot in reserve. But let me remind you, this is the last time we will speak so openly.
Is this guy actually serious?
Of course he was serious! Just like what...
There's no news from the Express. I should try to delay him for as long as possible if we want to have any chance of winning.
Of course it's Lygus level serious! Yeah, it's as tough to try to put the last ever core flame into the well.
Why would I believe a Lord Ravager?
Looks like you're not so opposed to my offer, right?
You're just a genius of Lord Ravager.
How about we add a wild card to this boring trivia game then? Give your answers to the die you're holding.
Die? Yes. To kill Himeko, he must learn the Trailblazer. Then, even worse, pulling both of them. You're sick, Asat. You're sick. No wonder we should call you Master Hackerman.
Roll the die. If your roll is a critical success, you get to uncover my deepest secret. I will answer every question, even if it works against me.
We still have... Still have Aventure's coin? Of course we still have his coin! Yeah, it's knowing that even with... Only that Afghan gambler wasn't enough. Bad.
I still answer, but only in half-truths. It shouldn't pose any problem for our protagonist. You can effortlessly distinguish truth from deception.
Because we have to answer, we have to ask correctly.
I'll share a candid truth, though it won't necessarily be the whole truth. Did General Yao mind me just now? You should really trust her straight. Besides, it's been a long time since I've just offered myself up to the chessboard of fate. How exciting to have every outcome based on pure probability. And now, let's get started.
What do I ask?
Right now, infinite possibilities. Countless versions of you are asking me endless questions. Not strange at all. Faced with fate and the universe, people have endless questions. It's asking and answering that make us who we are. Don't hold back. Go ahead and ask your most pressing question right now.
You call me up, really? Support finality. How about the other me? They ever been in love? No, this is not even a good question. How about...
Why were so many people calling me Aki Villi along the way?
Although the question you asked is difficult to answer. They call you Aki Villi because not only are you the successor, but at the core level, you're becoming the focus of the path of the Trailblaze. This isn't imitation. It's the path itself responding naturally to the absence of its god. You are not them yet, but you are headed in that direction. Even more important is the thing inside you.
The Stellaron?
Stellaron?
Do you want to know more? That would be a different question. 7 questions left.
I once met my other self in Amphorius. Who was that?
Oh, this is a most interesting discovery. Might you also possess the gift of grasping possibility? Unfortunately, even I do not know the answer to that question. It's beyond what I can see and understand at present. To make amends, this question won't count against you. 7 questions left.
So that means that question is wrong. Yeah, it's not valid.
Someone said there are 4 paths that will bring the apocalypse to the universe. Destruction, harmony, and nihility. What is the last remaining path?
Questions would leave even Moose completely stumped. But I will answer them, even though I can only offer my humble opinion. Up to you if you believe me or not. Now, roll the die. Hey! That's a critical success! Perhaps I have a surprise for you. It's an answer I realized over the course of a long journey. The 4th path that brings the apocalypse is the Trailblaze.
It's not... But how?
You should be glad that their plan
This
is
Graphia
failed.
Express, we need more!
Nobody knows what happens to a universe that has its paths broken. An unknowable, incalculable universe of madness. A universe where every direction is forward and there is no end. Time flows, yet nothing ever happens. Space stretches on, yet there is nowhere to go. Even existence itself defies all logic. Thinking about it, doesn't even the answer destruction sound kind? At least it has a clear end. You may ask 6 more questions.
But before we move on, I actually made a very interesting discovery. When I made the same question, there is a different outcome. this one is fourth finality question. Last time that's why. The last time I asked this question, Asat Pramad answered the Trailblazer. This one is called the Elation version. He answered the Elation.
I believe the fourth path that brings the apocalypse is the Elation. Once, Elation was a dutiful and committed god. They scattered the seeds of chance, carving sharp turns of fate across the universe. They even made a reward of their own face, bestowing it upon those who passed their trials, and delighted in goading other gods to join the hunt for the most terrifying, supreme beings. Unfortunately, nothing resists the incineration of time. No matter how long the comedy lasts, all will eventually return to silence. But before the deathly silence, the elation will become something even more terrifying.
He's even more powerful, friend. Shows that equal as powerful as they've seen when it comes to Trailblazer. Should I say this is supposed to be fifth finality?
So, I boarded the Astral Express and traveled to different worlds, searching for their tracks and gains before they fully succumb to corruption and drag all existence into that unspeakable madness. I will grant them the grandest final curse. This is the highest form of reverence I can offer them.
Can you tell me the real truth about the Phantasm games?
I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you?
Maybe even more than just the truth. Say, it could be more even
across
than the truth.
countless generations, the supplicant's wish power has gathered here, coursing through the abundant Elwood into the veins of the path. It soothes the ever-starving husk and keeps it from rising. So, people are not acting for Aha's entertainment. They're doing their best to come out of the next Amber era unscathed. But after thousands of years, this was no longer a game, but a rotten play. On stage, the actors battled. Down below, the audience was numb. The director... well, the director lost interest in their own production, remaining as an empty shell of a body. And then the pitiable process starts all over again. There you have it. The truth of the Phantasm games. Only 2 questions left.
Why were so many people calling me Aki-Villi along the way?
Okay, let's pause for 6.
Because the path you walk is the same one they once the Astral Express. The path of Trailblazer. Your determination to connect the worlds. None of these are coincident. You are a successor in a way, carrying an essence similar to theirs. And so people see a familiar starlight in you. This is the reason I think that Himeko thinks so highly of you. Final question. Think carefully. What do you want to ask?
There's something I've thought about from the start. Tell me.
Still alive.
Is Himeko still alive? Do you really have no feelings for your daughter?
Aha! This is the question I've been waiting to answer. What a stroke of luck. Of course Himeko is still alive. At least on the stage I meticulously prepared for her. She will play an important role, and is now awaiting her curtain call. Life is like this. One chance journey after another. One win after another. Playing someone's father. Becoming someone's friend. And at times, someone's lover.
Can we check it again? This reveals the plan. Awakening the veracity. Just plan. The fifth finality with Stellaron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait. Alright. 1. 1. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Excuse me. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Then, by a twist of fate, I let a girl with no future begin to dream of the stars and of lands yet to be. I have never understood why the seeds I planted by chance would always take root in unexpected ways. I never expected them to bear fruit, such as Graphia or Himeko. It feels like a curse. Like fate's cruelest mockery of me. Just like that night 15 years ago. I had the chance to crush the Express again. But I hesitated. No, Tabo. I've never fully understood that lapse in judgment. I still ask myself, what?
No matter the reason, you caused a huge mess for your colleague.
A few weeks ago, Himeko returned to her hometown and brought you back with her. That was the moment I finally understood why I didn't shoot down the Express 15 years ago. It had nothing to do with acting as a father or trailblazing, but for a destruction that spanned 15 years. To set her on a journey to gain what was most precious, only to shatter it all. What truly matters is this. I will have you bring an end to this world, here and now. It's the most vicious joke I can play on Planarcadia, on myself, and on the fate of the universe. Take a guess. Will this joke amuse Aha?
You to use my Stellaron?
The worlds the Astral Express deals with. How could they be without a Stellaron? Boom! 15 years ago, during the Bloodstained Games, all the supplicants died violent deaths. Then, the husk ran out of wish power and grew agitated, craving a blood sacrifice. 15 years later, a hero from the Express shone brightly throughout the games. His Stellaron overflowing with wish power. The perfect sacrificial piece. Alright. Now that I've answered the 8 questions, I now need to... Kids these days. Show some respect and put your phone away when your elder is talking. Huh?
Now you have to pull up your phone too? Yes, now you're pulling up your phone. Praise me, Jeff, for me. You said I nailed it. Oh my mission. Oh.
Himeko is right there!
There you are. I see all of you.
Well, play back.
Himeko is right there!
There you are. I see all of you.
She deleted retirement insurance account. Is that taken? Kick Asat Pramad to chat. How does it feel? Feel be called by the other Master Hacker. Let's talk more action. Hope you guys ready because this is going to be a long one. Oh God. Let's talk more action. Yes. It's gonna be a tough one. It's tougher than before. I will guess.
What kind of nonsense is that? Boring.
It's over, Asad. It's over.
But canceling an elderly person's pension account like that, doesn't her conscience hurt at all?
It's over, Asad. Who's the Master Hackerman?
You treat other people's lives, suffering like numbers on a die, toying with them at will. So why do you fall apart when it's your turn?
Wait, ninth question?
Your curiosity is commendable, but you've already used up all your questions, so I won't be answering anything you ask.
Doesn't matter. We've stalled long enough as it is. You don't need to answer the following question. I just want to know. If I swing at that thing you have for a head, would it break?
Yes.
Ruin me upon the world. The myriad colors return to the void. Your failure is written in stone.
I knew it was too good to be true. There's more philosophies. We already done it like first time. We blow up the Stellaron again.
Finally, we made it.
Pom-Pom promised each and every one of us nameless.
After all, the Fluffy's protagonist hasn't gotten on board yet.
Let's show this guy what real nameless are made of.
Let's dance. So Pramad will definitely need next action. Ow! What the f- Can I do this? One by What happens if I don't defuse? Mind blown, yes, mind blown. That break.
The overnight draw. Let's do that.
Yeah. I want her to do this. Oh!
Dragons, O calamity, soaring above the land. This is permanent.
These guys are use all the questions.
They say luck is a form of strength. Come on, let's see your strength.
More HP. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure Asat did get absolutely nothing on those boxes. This is Amphorius all over again!
Stay in step. Let's go climb.
Take your pick. Don't miss your chance.
Everything in this
All of these are like rocket ships. We'll play dirty. We'll play dirty. Oh. And of course, we have no choice to play dirty like this. But, oh no! No! Oh, it hurts.
Take your pick.
This isn't funny! So, that's not funny then! face.
Everything in this world is me.
Take off his sleeve.
Fixed your eyes on what I obtained in my first battle to the death with the Great Destroyer. My third mask. You shall witness the reality of all things turning to silence.
What? All three of them?
The myriad colors returning to the void. I shall extinguish this world's laughter and offer up my mourning.
Station. I'll provide cover.
Never stop fighting. The Master Hackerman will never stop playing that. Try to clean up.
You can't protect anyone. One right before your very
Once again, the Express is full. How boring. Now, you and I both see
the imminent apocalypse. You've failed.
Stop! What are you doing? What are you doing? No!
I'm curious. Will you still be able to settle once more?
Don't be afraid. I'm here.
No! No!
Don't be afraid. Trust that I will always be by your side. Keep walking.
Himeko.
Where are we? Is this... Yeah. Back where we stopped as Himeko.
Beach. What is this place? Himeko went that way earlier? I need to catch up. Himeko? Everyone! Where are you?
And the Astral Express, readying for departure. Its lights illuminating the dark. Beneath your feet are countless paths, and you're surrounded by nameless stars. You saw a path no one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it. This is the sight I see every day. And it has never lost its clarity. I would like to see it too.
So, this is what happened when the Trailblazer detonated Stellaron, wiping Asat Pramad. No, it can't be ended like that. Yeah, Asat Pramad, Master Hackerman, but dirty player. We here again. This is where we stop in the previous few what's it called? Few submissions. Oh yeah, probably yes. It's after. This is after we're in the. Oh yeah, here encounter one of the Asat Pramad clones. Oh yeah, after the mental hospital. To the shores, to the other side. Place of departure. Oh yeah, of course. That means that Stellaron died, Asat Pramad died. That's a stalemate. It can't be ended like this. This means... Oh my god. Himeko, no! No!
Let's just call it a long overdue compensation.
The cycle continues, ladies and gentlemen.
It's time we set off once more. Akivili. Oh. There you are.
Himeko! You're okay. Oh, thank goodness. The Express? What is this place?
It's a scene from my memories. 15 years ago, I encountered the Astral Express for the first time on this beach.
What just happened? All I remember is you protecting me amidst the chaos. But when I opened my eyes again, I was already in this place.
Are you scared? Worried you've lost?
No. I wouldn't have such thoughts.
That's right. It's not over yet.
March. Donghong. Where is everyone? We have to get back to the fight somehow. We can't keep everyone waiting. Let's go, Himeko. Whatever it takes. We're getting out of here. Himeko?
I'm sorry. I can't go with you.
What do you mean?
I understand.
died, huh?
Many questions about the battle, about me, and about the Express's crash site.
Because of the Stellaron.
I didn't expect it to appear in this manner either.
Because of the Stellaron detonation. Oh.
Haven't you figured it out yet? This frozen moment in time is your very own creation. In the moment I embraced you, I guess the Stellaron heard my final wish.
Final wish?
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her, to let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life and found companions I could trust with.
All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us... Let Shush make us some coffee, huh? Then we'll settle in and listen to your story.
It's a shame. I'll have to take a rain check on that coffee, but at least I still have the chance to honor a promise from long ago.
I know. The her you're talking about is Motoko, right?
I'm so glad to hear you say her name. It means she'll always be remembered by someone, even if the universe forgets. As long as someone still remembers her name, our trailblazing will never end. But as the navigator, it's not just her promise I have to keep. I have to honor my promise to all of you, kid. This time, you must set out on your own. You have to go alone, Tommy. What did you say when you created me? I quote, "If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach." But now, you have everything you need to set off. Even time. The one thing you were missing is now in your hands. But the weathering curse can't be healed. How did you do it? Sorry. I made a decision on my own while you were asleep. Appear? No. They didn't answer us. This Phantasm Moon Games has no winner.
It's just...
But I saw a shadow peek out from behind the moon. It said, "Apologies. I am not the elation, so I cannot reward you in their stead. But a Phantasm Moon Games with only bloodshed and no miracles wouldn't be very satisfying. So I can offer up the strength I've accumulated to grant you a wish. Unfortunately, it's a limited wish, so it can't make all your dreams come true. But it should be enough to offer some small assistance." What exactly was the wish? I made a wish to the Phantasm Moon in exchange for something. An exchange of Himeko's and Motoko's destinies. Not for a minute, but for a lifetime. The brand of destruction can never be erased, but it can be passed on to someone willing to bear it. To think the answer was so simple. So that's why Murata Hiro left nothing behind. He was a kind person, just like you. can't be true. This is so unfair. I don't want my wishes to be granted at the cost of someone else's life. We made a promise. You were the one who was supposed to embark on a new journey. To fly to the stars and see all those worlds for me. We made a promise. That's right. If you were awake, your wish would have been clear. For Motoko to have a fulfilling life. But if I left you behind to travel the stars alone, I wouldn't be the ideal navigator we talked about. You nurtured me with stories of the Astral Express. You sketched me into existence. And you brought me to life. The you that you never imagined would grow up became a truly remarkable adult in the end. I'm the grown-up you. A navigator who, despite never having taken a single step, has already experienced so much. And a Himeko like that would surely pass on the hope of continuing the journey to the next generation. Wouldn't she? So, don't be sad. My trailblazing ends here, but it also begins here. I just wanted you to see the world outside. To see the starry sky I told you about. I'm here now. I can see it. Do you hear that, Himeko? When the urge to go and see for yourself, no matter what, swells up inside you, your fire has already ignited the Express's engine. Go, Himeko. Start up the Express. Walk a path without the Eon's protection, and become your own god. Then, grant me this wish. When you've become like me, return here with all your stories. Motoko. When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. So, deal. If you can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon, like a morning actor. Now let's get on the Express together. As we travel through the atmosphere and fly toward the stars, I will become a star and watch over you forever.
So, are you going to say goodbye to us too? Just like Motoko?
If I could, I'd wish for this moment to come a little later too. But that's how it is for the Nameless. The journey always begins and ends when you least expect it. Don't worry too much. I just have to depart for the next stop.
Are you really going to accept this ending?
I used to be afraid of goodbyes like this too. Whenever that happens, I just look up at the sky. Up there are the same stars we gazed at together for countless nights. I know you'll see all those sights in my stead. and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as imagining. You understand all of this, don't you? So, be brave. And stop this talk about sacrifices.
You already sacrificed once.
Tell March for me if there's anything she likes in my wardrobe. She can have it.
She has enough clothes as it is.
Tell Don Hung that he'll have more on his plate, so he shouldn't try to carry everything all by himself.
I'll help him.
Tell Welt. I really wanted to go with him to his homeland, but I never thought I'd be the one to step off the Express first. I'm sorry.
I'll tell him.
And tell Pom Pom, if no one's going to use the coffee machine or the beans, just toss them. Make space for future passengers.
Well.
And one more thing about Sunday. Tell him not to be so uptight all the time. Plenty of people come and go on the Express. He should feel free to do as he pleases, not feel so burdened. And finally, you're the one I'm most worried about. Have you been satisfied with your journey so far? You don't have to say it. Keep the answer in your heart. You still have a long journey of trailblazing ahead of you. So walk on. Walk this path without the Eon's protection, and become your own god. And then you can grant my wish. Come back here and tell me all about your amazing stories. If you can't find me, just look up at the stars. And as always, I'll be there to light up the entire night sky for you.
She's gone.
Another turning point in destiny. We meet again. For the Express to begin its journey once more.
Here's my main account.
Reached the end of hers.
Get lost. This isn't the end.
8 days ago, you arrived with the Astral Express at Planarcadia. 8 hours ago, Asat Pramad appeared. 8 minutes ago, you declared war on him. And 8 seconds ago, you lost. In 8 seconds, Himeko will sacrifice her life. In 8 minutes, you will return to the battlefield. In 8 hours, a god's great hammer will fall. In 8 days, a paradise will collapse under its own weight. A beast will begin its sacred feast. A divine infant will fall to the mortal world. With its first cry, It will usher in an era of madness for the entire cosmos. And a god will retreat into hiding forever. Their laughter heard no more. This is the path I have walked, and one of countless possibilities. But that doesn't matter. What's important is that it was born from the wish Himeko made to the Stellaron, and it only leads to one end. Failure. Are you willing to accept such a future?
Yes, won't accept it. There's gotta be another way.
What a shame. You still fail to understand what I'm saying. I'm asking you, who is still on the path of the Trailblaze, are you willing to accept such a future?
I'll never accept it.
Then you know what to do. So many others have made the same decision. Make a wish to the Stellaron. Let your wish replace hers somewhere along this journey. You've already found it.
Each and every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop. And all the promises, oaths, dreams, and pacts, I'm not leaving a single one behind.
Oh, as it should be. I made the same choice once, and lost everything because of it. But you have to get used to loss before you can move on. Set forth once more, Akivili. Our paths will cross eventually. And when that day comes, I will personally bring your journey to its end.
So indeed, there has to be another way to win it. Instead of detonating the Stellaron, is to reverse the course of this of the event.
Looks good.
Countless shooting stars streak across this night sky. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds.
So we're going to continue. Team includes Himeko. New form of Himeko. You can play as the others as well. So, dead. So it's required Himeko's brand new form or we're going to continue with what we left. If we left with the Astral Express. If we fail this, it's game over, ladies and gentlemen. Abundance.
You must become used to loss in order to continue onward. I refuse to believe that. Not now. Not ever. My unfulfilled promises. I will fulfill them all tomorrow. I will prove that we can move onward without making these so-called sacrifices. So, the Astral Express only has one navigator, no matter the reason. I won't let anything take you away from me!
Don't forget about us.
Don't worry. We're here.
Thank you for fulfilling the promise. Venturing into uncharted worlds isn't all that motivates us to move forward. We also have promises of the past. The Astral Express is setting forth anew. This journey shall lead us starward!
No, just this time. You are dying.
Let's back it out. Let's back it out. I stand in promise with my heart.
my god, Asat Pramad is dead. The Master Hackerman is dead.
Finally! When the wheels turn against you, go ahead! Pulverize! Let's spin it out!
Well, here we are again. Backwards, late forwards.
It's all over. The lost navigator has reached his final destination. And with that, the Astral Express has taken down another Lord Ravager. Yes. I'm back.
Himeko! Oh, that outfit looks so cool. You really look the part of a navigator now.
Just like I said, the giant robot was right.
But are you okay? Just now.
That was the Stellaron inside you, wasn't it?
Yeah. Not the first time.
I don't know what happened, but I'm sure she took a lot of the heat for me in that battle.
We both almost died.
And thank you, everyone. Sunday, I'd like to have a proper chat with you as the
Children. I'm not dead yet.
We're still gonna put you in we're gonna put you in
hear
bars.
the laughter of the people.
Try to do it foolish.
They are leaving the ruins and setting off once more. The wish power cast upon you has dissipated. Your blood-stained games are over.
So, wait. So you're the 15 years ago.
After all this, I'm sure you wouldn't want to call me father anymore. But being your father has been a true pleasure.
We won.
I'll say.
Really? Is that what you think, protagonist? Then you'll just have to wait and see. The tremors of the Stellaron will shift the cosmos' fate onto a different trajectory.
Even if the Stellaron distorts my wish, I will rewrite it.
Then I shall wait with anticipation. What a magnificent strike. Pagana's legacy. When it first embarked on its journey, the stars were still brand new. Like a die thrown high in the air, yet to land.
Wait. Something's not right.
The cracks in the earth are spreading. How is this possible?
What? The husk of the veracity is stirring.
You have defeated me and won your reward. The chance to save this world. That is, if you can make it out of there more with everyone still breathing. Good luck. Now, run.
He's already going to the city down below. He's not standing by. Silence, Herald of Death.
Looks good.
What?
Under the guise of a variety show, old OT orchestrated an unprecedented.
Yes, we go down here. We go down. You see, the veracity calls upon us right before those two came from away from those two came from back away here, huh? Give it up, you've been pissed. For this joke. Wait. That must be Evanesia. She's still alive? But she's still in that tree! She's still plugged him. She's still plugged herself in the tree. How's she still alive? Let's see about that later on. Okay, go now. I just look up. Ah, never mind. Kobu district in the... Never mind. She's still in that... The button.
It's still early.
I say... Did I say blood? Oh, I'm sorry. Blocked, huh? Herald of Death. Consider yourself lucky. Or maybe I will guess. Oh, not so lucky at all. But you still like a dead tripod, I guess. Enjoy your defeat.